fundraising for the Autistic Women and Non-Binary Network. You can donate using my link that is in the pinned comment on the stream. And I can see that somehow there's already been $25 of donations, even though I hadn't even started. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. 1 second, I need to close my door because it's banging. 1 moment. Whew. Okay. So yeah, this is my first time doing a charity event. Very excited, nervous, nerve-sighted. And yeah, I'm very happy to be participating. Thank you, Rika, for organizing and for having me. And for the raid, everybody go follow Rika, Cloudy Envy. I don't think they stream usually though, but in case they decide to stream again, I will promote it anyways. And yeah, sorry for starting a couple minutes late. I kind of got sidetracked a little bit by like setting up everything because I don't know, I feel like I put in like so much more effort into promoting the stream than usual. But yeah, also if you're wondering what these worms are on my hat and on my shoulder, they're wormies, aka the viewers. And you can actually, I added some new redeems, so if you look at the redeems on my stream, you can like hide and you can summon and unsummon them. And you can play a bunch of like sounds and stuff. There's also a worm redeem that turns me into a worm. Actually, there's 2 different worm redeems that turn me into a worm. And I've discounted them. Usually they're kind of on the expensive side. Because I don't want people to like spam them. But just for this event, I discounted them a little bit. So that people can turn me into a worm, even if they're new to the stream. So you're welcome. And yeah, so first of all, we're gonna do a little pixel art. Oh my god. Okay, I need to close my window too, hold on. Ooh, my legs are jelly. I feel like I put in so much more effort than usual, and I still feel like underprepared. But yeah, how's everybody today? I know lots of people are out in the UK like protesting the recent political events regarding like trans people and stuff. Hello, yippee! Thank you. I hope that wasn't super loud. Hold on. Thank you for the donation. Nice. 35. Awesome. And we have barely started. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Cloudy Envy, as far as I know, organized this whole event, so give them some love. Although I think this was their first time streaming, if I am not mistaken. But, you know, in case they decide to stream again, might as well give them a follow. Yeah. Okay, so basically I was taking some pixel art requests for like little pixel sprites, and I think that's the first thing we're gonna do. And yeah, might as well just jump right in, I guess. But yeah, everyone, every pony, every mushroom, every wormy. I should start using that. Hope every wormy is doing good.
You aren't worried about making me more powerful?
Thank you for the follow, Rika. I appreciate it. And also, the most exciting thing probably about the stream is that I decided to entice you all by free stuff. And the free stuff in question is Sensory Life on the Spectrum, an autistic comic anthology that has a bunch of awesome creators in it, including this goober. Yeah, I'm in it. Well, I have one page. Rika, are you in it as well? I forgot. Yeah, it's organized by Bex, who is very cool and does comics. And there's like over 20 different, over 20 autistic people who participated, I think. Oh, you only got involved the year after? Okay. Well, if we ever do Sensory 2, I guess you'll be there as a cameo in that comic that I made like 2 years ago. or maybe your own comic if you want. But yeah, still it has lots of awesome people in it, and I highly recommend it. Here's the information, and you can view this information anytime by typing the !giveaway command. And the way you enter is by typing !EP in chat, and then towards the end of the stream we'll do like a live like a spin the wheel to decide the winner. And yeah, and in terms of like delivery of it, it can go like any way you want really. So like if you're happy just contacting me and sending me an address where I can send it, then I could send it to you. Or otherwise, you can make a Throne account, throne.com, and then put it on your wish list, and then I can get it for you there. And this way it doesn't share your address with me at all. So it will be like fully private. Yeah. So yeah, you don't have to necessarily share your information with me if you don't want to. But yeah, feel free to enter the giveaway. It will be open up until we decide to spin the wheel, so this whole stream. And yeah, let's get into the pixel art. So there we go. This is my these are just like bases for the characters that I'm gonna make. And let me just connect my tablet. As I said, put in so much effort. Still somehow under bed. but that's just life with ADHD, isn't it? Also please No, all my meds just decided to spill out. Probably because my table's a mess, because under bed. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you so much for letting me know. Why is this here? This isn't supposed to be here. One moment. Just a moment. Hi, Bex. Oh, wait, it's Bex. Hi, Bex. Welcome. It's very nice to see you. And Phoenix Infinite, thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm not sure why this reverb mic was even here. I'm gonna delete it. It's only for karaoke, really. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little nervous about the stream. All good now? Okay, awesome. Awesome. Hold on. You can hear the background music, right? Yeah. Sorry, there's like so many, I have like so many audio sources in this thing. Yeah, it makes it hard to keep track. Okay, right, tablet. And I think I don't know, I'll try to do this for about an hour. I tend to stream for pretty long recently, but I'm trying to cut down because I keep having migraines, and I was really hoping I wouldn't have one today, but I did. Was enjoying the scary anime boy audio in the pre-stream. Wait, it was scary anime boy audio? What are you talking about? I thought there was like a chill, like, instrumental song. Or was it something wrong playing? Did I make a mistake? Or do you mean like the alerts? Ah, that! Are you sure you want me to get stronger? Oh, those are my alerts. That's Scaramouche from Genshin Impact, yeah. I may be a little, well, a big fan of Scaramouche. Maybe I mean, I legit enjoyed it. Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, those are my alerts when someone follows a raid. Cause he has some funny lines, and he's my favorite character. So you might hear it again. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the
Meh.
follow. You should have heard it again. But for some reason it's not playing for me. I don't know. I'm not sure why. It's fine. Scuff is part of life. Also, for people who are returning viewers, do you like my new overlay? I just made it yesterday. I feel like my previous one wasn't very good looking, and I wanted to do something like aesthetic. For an aesthetic stream, I'm a bit of an aesthetic enjoyer. Anyway. So, yeah, I've taken some pixel art requests before on like social media and stuff. Looks great. Thank you, Rumi. Thank you. Right. The light is still. Sorry, I don't know what sort of light level I can tolerate right now, because, like I said, I keep having migraines. Thankfully, the worm is like pinned not to my, somehow, look, it's pinned to my cheek. It's biting, the wormy is biting my cheek. Instead of like, it looks like it's biting my cheek instead of being pinned. Instead of sitting on my shoulder, they're biting my cheek. But it's kind of funny. I kind of like it. It's kind of a vibe, so it's fine. Wormies, I know you love me very much. Love you too. Okay, anyway. Jokes aside. Okay, so it's 4:15 right now, so let's do about like an hour of like pixel art then. And it's gonna be interesting trying to keep track of chat, and maybe I'll open my chat on my phone. Because I need to look at the references. But yeah, basically I crowdsourced a few like requests from people for little pixel sprites, and I'm gonna do them now and try to do as many as possible in an hour. And then after that, we're gonna do a little karaoke session. Not 100% sure how long it's gonna be. I guess it just depends on like if I get tired. Oops, sorry for the accidental music pause. I'm actually gonna disconnect this. Okay. Okay. Let's start. I want to start with something simple-ish. Oh, how about this? I'm just gonna do them in like no particular order. So the first one I'm gonna do is a fellow VTuber called Jacob Side. They submitted their design, and it seems like a pretty simple design to do, so I have these like bases of people that I'm gonna use, and I guess I'll go for this one. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh wait, that's the wrong layer. It's kind of hard to tell like the height of people. But I'm just gonna use this one and hope it's correct. Yeah, these are... So, I'm not gonna show the references on stream because I think not everybody wants them to be visible. Make this a little bit darker. How about... That's a nice... Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, so there's like pixel art speedrun. I might do this again at some point. But yeah, this is a very simple one because they're like a void VTuber, so the design is just like all black with some speckles like space void. But yeah, remember the giveaway thing. Type yippee in chat if you want a book. Okay, I was just checking that you can like see what I'm doing. Ah, well now you cannot see. But yeah, this price will be like along these lines. These are from my game. I might move this just a smidgen. Hey Raiko, welcome back. Is Raiko the correct pronunciation for your nickname, by the way? I'm gonna do it like this. So you can see a little bit better. Maybe even make it smaller. Yeah, I think this works. It is? Okay, good, good, good. Wow. I might do this again sometime. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like people like free things, so, it's probably a good, like, strategy to attract, like, traction and stuff. But also, I like doing pixel art. And it's good practice. Like if it helps me get faster at pixel art, that's definitely a good thing. Actually, for this, I think we're just gonna do that. Nice. And maybe like this. Yeah, that feels correct. By the end of the stream, I'm gonna be the most efficient pixel artist ever. Because honestly, usually I'm not a particularly efficient artist. I'm really slow. Like at most things. This is not symmetrical. Why is it not symmetrical? Slow and steady win the race and all that. Slow art gang. I don't know. I really want to make like become rapider, more rapid. Because then I can do more things. I'm the world's slowest artist, the world's slowest game dev. Okay, you know what? Good enough. I'm gonna put chat like this so I can see it here. Imagine if an hour passes and I've only done one sprite. That'd be kind of embarrassing, but I think we'll be okay. I like it. Nice. And then they have some speckles, and I'm gonna cheat. Well, it's not cheating, it's efficiency. Gonna take a brush. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Okay, I'm gonna take a brush. Wait. No, you didn't see that. That looks good. Maybe. See, I think my perfectionism is why I'm slow. There we go. Yeah. Oh, and then they have like a white trim here. Might make it more gray. Okay, cool. That's the first victim done. Finished. So yeah, that's Jacob's site. Void VTuber. Okay, next. Next, another VTuber, Pinky Punchy. Oh, that's such a cute design. This will be fun. I'm gonna merge this just for simplicity's sake. And for that, maybe this base. I'm gonna modify it a little bit. Hello? Something like that again. I'm gonna try to, Oh, I forgot to post my, forgot to post about my stream on Twitter. I'll do it during the break. Next time I get an ad break. You love the vibes of the stream? Thank you. Thank you. I try. I like cute. Cuteness is justice after all. Okay, so they have like skin tone's a little different, but we'll adjust that. Just have these like pasty people as my basis for my NPCs and stuff. Oh, that's starting to look like them, kind of. I'm gonna call everyone they them. I don't know anybody's pronouns. Everybody's they them gang today. And they have like a turtleneck sort of vibe going on. And then they have a little heart cut out. And we can do a fancy... These sprites are not fancy, but we can do a fancy little like anti-aliasing sort of thing so you can kind of see that it's like lost my train of thought. So you can see that it's like a heart cutout, hopefully, maybe. It's quite difficult to work on the scale, but I'm used to it. The skin tone feels closer. And we can reuse this color for the trim. Very cute design. Very cute and pink. I love the hairstyle too. I said that I would like prioritize people attending the stream, but honestly, I'm kind of just prioritizing like... I think I'm just starting from the easier ones to do, because I want to make as many as possible. Although, I feel like this hair does not qualify for easy to do. It's like very, very fluffy, kinda looks like my hair. Actually looks quite a lot like my hair. But I chose to do pixel sprites because I thought like I can make lots of these done at once. You know what? I might just not do the back hair. Also, full disclosure, I did do like a knot raffle before on like Twitter back when I was trying to grow in it and then pretty soon abandoned it. But I haven't done it yet because it turns out that carving out some time to do like a full artwork is quite difficult these days. But I haven't forgotten about it. I intend to do it when I can, like, when I can, basically. But it's been like hanging over my head and was like, I feel so bad. So yeah, I will do it. And the eyes are like purplish. Yeah, we're gonna do for a slightly side look, looking to the side. Or maybe not. Okay, maybe not. That's totally understandable. Wait, sorry, what? Oh, like the art raffle thing. Yeah, but like I don't like not delivering on things that I promised to do. I feel like it's like bad for. It doesn't feel good, and it's like makes people think you're unreliable. But yeah, I think I'll never claim to be a particularly reliable person because honestly, I think like people people from what the trans probably know how I am. Like when I do stuff, I feel like I do it well, but I'm not like super reliable because I'm super ADHD and I just forget to do things a lot. But I'm trying to improve. And I feel like they have sort of like figured out that the best way to work with me is to just like poke me every now and then and be like, yo, Shroomy, remember how you said you'd do this thing? And then I'm like, oh shit, yeah. My bad. And then I do it. You will just do your one-tone hair. This hair's too complicated. I feel like I could be here for a while trying to like streamline the hair. It's really cute, but not very easy to do pixels off. I do like a challenge though. I feel like recently I've become really good at pixel art. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I feel like I've become kind of cracked. However, being as cracked as that requires a lot more time spent on it than I have currently, so that's why the sprite examples that I put are like more like my older ones that are not as detailed, because I'm not doing the really detailed ones. Like, it's quite funny because I feel like in Shroom Soup, when you play it, you can really tell like which sprites were done earlier and later because yeah, you can just kind of tell. Oh wait, they have fishnets too. Okay, I'm just gonna move on to the fishnets. And can we cheat again? Is that... do we have a fishnet sort of pattern? Let's see. So we do this, and then we do... how about this? Wait, no, this is the wrong layer. That might be too small. Almost. Close, close, close. How about this one? Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Except we need to streamline the color. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Oh, and then they have like pink shoes. And the shoes are kind of like... same? Wait, which part is same? Sorry, it's so difficult to pay attention and speedrun pixel art at the same time. Do you mean like, you're good at things that you do but not reliable? Okay, I think this is good. I like this a lot. It's so cute. Wait, I forgot they need they need a second arm. And we can adjust the colors later. But yeah, that's why I want to... wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay. And maybe as a treat, you get a little hair highlight too. Or do you? Yes. Cool. Nice. Cute. Wait. Should I make the head a bit smaller? Perhaps? What do you think? Yes. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Cool. Very cute. I'll do this here. That's the thing I got better at. I feel like I got better at anti-aliasing. I feel like I used to almost never use it in my pixel art, but I've started using it more. And yeah, basically it's just makes it look a bit smoother. Which is kind of contradictory because I feel like the point of pixel art is to look pixel, but sometimes it's good. It like, yeah, it creates the illusion of like smoother edges and stuff. Is that too much? Okay, we'll just do this. See, this is what I mean. I'm a perfectionist. I want things to look optimal. Sometimes it gets in the way. But I think that is cute. Okay, that's 2 done. And what else do we have? We have, next one is a mega. And I think I'm gonna use this one again. In fact, I might double cheat and might use this one as a base because the silhouette is kind of similar. And this design has like a mask that's kind of elongated, so we're gonna do this with the long face. Okay, maybe like this. The mask is like white. Kind of reminds me of a boa. I don't know if anybody here knows what a boa is other than the thing in my username. Okay, that's starting to look like something. Or is it maybe better to do it like this? Yeah, I think that looks more natural. And yeah, if anybody like wants to share the stream and stuff, feel free, because this way we might get more viewers and donations, and that's always a good thing. But honestly, I'm already pretty pleased. We're already at like, I think 35. So if we can get to my goal of 100 by the end of the stream, I'll be super happy. It's my first time doing a charity thing, so honestly, I didn't really know what to expect. But yeah, it seems like it's going really well. Okay, that looks like a something. I might make this actually. A little bit bigger. Okay, no. This playlist is so cute. Whoa, more people with fluffy hair. I feel like the eyes on the mask are more like on the small side, so maybe like this. This mask is giving me a little bit of trouble, actually. I don't know, is this look... Okay, that looks pretty good, actually. Maybe if I make the shadow a little bit... Like, that's the thing with pixel art, like, the colors that you use really matter for the overall impression. And that's where like things like anti-aliasing comes in. So if I make like this shadow color closer to this color next to it, then this object will look smaller. And that's how you create the illusion that is smaller. Yeah. See, it looks like more shaded. I think this is good enough. That might be too shaded. I don't know. What do you think? You know what? This is not a perfectionism stream. This is just a this is speedrun pixel art stream, so I'm not gonna worry ourselves too much about this. They say as they keep making adjustments. Okay, you know what? This is good. This is good. And adjust the colors a little bit later, but okay, we're gonna call this done. I think ad break is coming up pretty soon. There will be like a little thing on the screen, I think. Once that time is coming. Okay, next we have a couple of fairy characters, which is gonna be interesting because I don't really... I don't know, I've never really drawn fairies, not really... Never really been my thing, but I can certainly give it a try. I guess we'll use this one as a base and shorten it a little bit. Well, not like that. Yeah, maybe that. This fairy character, I think this is from Giulio. That body type is like absolutely goals. I want to look like that. Not the fairy part, but just like the body type itself. Please, let me look like that. It's like really like, it's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, like it's kind of like slim but not really. I don't know, it's like really androgynous kind of body that is like slim but not super slim. And yeah, it just looks really good. I like it a lot. Let me look like that, please. Universe. Please. We could get fancy here. We could copy the pose and the reference. Just gonna make it all black for now. This character is like half black, half orange. I used to have a guinea pig that was these colors. It's kind of nostalgic. Reminds me of him. My goat. Well, not my goat, my guinea pig. His name was Bobby, and he was super cute. Miss him, my baby. Okay, and then into this. And then this seems like the correct color. Ta-da! A little bit wider, maybe? I feel like that doesn't work. It's fine, I'll just do it like that. And then blue eyes. Yeah, I don't really make furries, but I think it's coming along pretty cute. I like the blue eyes. Don't have this little tuft of white fur. And here too. And now we have a really cool tail. It's like stripy. On the mushrooms here. Move this layer here. Okay. Okay, and there he is. That was super quick. Actually, that was quicker than the human characters. Maybe I should get into pixel fairies. That was so fast. That was like rapid. Give him a bit of shading here. Wait, oh, hello? Mm-hmm. Nice. Cute. Okay, I think ad break should be pretty soon. Wow, an hour really passes by so quick, huh? Okay, merge that. Okay, so that's 4. I guess I could do like 5 or 6 in an hour. And there's another fairy one. I feel like I could just use this one as a base. Make like a recolor. Wait, actually in that case, I don't want to merge the tail. I'll keep the tail where it is now. Is this cheating? Technically. However, it's fine. I have a permit. I do what I want. This one has some hair, which is totally okay. I think in the future, if I do like art raffles, I'm just gonna say that I do them on stream, and that way they actually get done. I feel like doing it on stream makes me way more likely to actually finish it. I feel like medium length hair like this is like the hardest to do for some reason in like this pixel kind of style. They have a tummy. I'm gonna give them a belly button. There's also a little tuft of hair here, so I'm just gonna show it like that, and then darker ends of limbs. Wow, who knew? Making fairies in pixels is actually really easy. I feel like these are actually darker. That. Cute! Oh wait, the bottom of the face is white too. And they have like a black nose. Oh, adorable. My god, they're so cute. And that like expression is also really cute. Aww. I might do a different tail because it's easy to do anyways. I'm feeling generous. Custom things for everybody. Alright, adorable. I think the tail could be like a little bit bushier. Where is the ad thingy? So it was supposed to happen like around now. Wow, we're getting fancy here. Anti-aliasing. And even tiny bit of shading. Okay. I think that looks good. Yeah. Okay, done. Jajang. Man, that's so cute. I'm not a fairy, but fairies are cute. Especially these ones. And that was, Arceus. I think from Blue Sky, if I remember right. Okay, now actually done for real, for real. I should stop streamlining everything. It looks good enough, except now it looks weird. For obvious reason, making anything like curved and stuff in pixel art is kind of a challenge. And you can definitely like make it look more curvy with like better shading and stuff. Maybe like that. A little bit of light. But yeah, I just don't have the luxury of spending too much time on each one. But I think it turned out really nice. Ah! Dropped my tablet pen. Phew. Where is my ad break? Did I miss it? Did I get distracted and miss it? Because I feel like it's supposed to happen like nowish. Hello? Right, I think I need to hydrate. Hey Brian, welcome! Is my stream okay? It looks kind of frozen on my Twitch. Oh no, it looks like it's fine. Yeah, how are you? The charity thing is well underway. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad. Sometimes it freezes in my browser just because of, I don't know, probably a subpar internet connection. But yeah, I'm making the pixel art requests. I've made 5 so far. I could maybe do one more within the hour, because I think I started about like 16 past. And also, I think I completely missed my ad break somehow. But I'm probably gonna take a break after this because, I know I need to rest a little bit and go to the toilet and stuff. But yeah, we've raised, $35 already, which I'm very happy about. And also I forgot to post on Twitter about the stream, so I'll do that. Although, to be honest, it's kinda pointless these days. I don't really use it a huge amount anymore. Only really to promote, like, I'm only really doing it because it's for charity. Usually I don't really use it. But yeah, okay, so yeah, that's 5 done. Ooh, I really want to do this one. I don't know. I feel like this one might take me over the 1 hour time limit. It's not really a strict limit, it's just like what I wanted to do. But I think I might do this again sometime, because honestly it's really fun. And it's like, you get to, like, interact with the community, give something back. And it's quick, so it doesn't take like a huge amount of my time to do these, and hopefully makes people happier. Okay, so next one is my friend, Red Riptide. And actually, I'm gonna give them a shout out, or maybe, yeah. Zhejiang. They will last streaming the game. Yeah, that's because they haven't started streaming yet, but they will start soon. I think. They're planning to. Right. But yeah, you may have, people who, like, have been to my streams may have, like, seen them around. Because he's joined, like, my streams a bunch of times. Where we, like, yap and chat and stuff. And he has a really cute little VTuber guy that was a little complicated design-wise, but it's okay. Thank you for entering the giveaway. Okay, is the giveaway running? Yes, it is. Okay. The Nightwood giveaway thing is a little unreliable, so I'm just writing everything down to make sure. Also, I just realized I have no idea what his lower side looks like. His reference is only half body. So I'm just gonna wing it. I hope it's fine. But yeah, he's a sea urchin VTuber. And he has like a gradient sort of thing here going on, which is very not particularly suitable for a speedrun pixel art, but it's friend, so it's okay. I'll do my best. I might streamline it later because honestly, I think he's a design I might put in my game as like, I have like a few cameos of my friends in my game anyway. And his design would fit right in, honestly. Also, does he have any clothes or is he just like naked? I have no idea. We'll figure it out together. Okay, and it's been an hour, so it seems like the number of sprites I can make in an hour is like 5.5, which I think is not bad. That's like about 12 minutes per sprite, maybe 10ish. So that's pretty good. But yeah, I think my schedule always goes out the window anyway, so it's whatever. I'm gonna try to finish this one and then take a break after. Making him very spiky and sea urchin-y. Maybe like simplifying the design a little bit in the process, because man, my Fuen is so cute. And so like he looks this design he looks like he's poisonous. Like he has the he has that aposematism going on, which for those who don't know what that is, aposematism is like warning colors. You know how like a lot of poisonous things in nature are really brightly colored. It's like a protective thing. They're trying to tell you, don't you dare eat me. If you eat me, you're gonna suffer the consequences. So I can only assume that he is like super poison. Like this is so poisonous sea creature coded. Megan Heaven, thank you for entering the giveaway. I'll make sure that you're on the list. Yeah, bros, I've literally no idea, Red. What does your lower half look like? I don't think he knows either. I really like the design though. I love me some toxic nature. Toxic sea creature. Or just sea creatures in general are really cool, so this is right up my alley. I love monster boys and girls and NBs. They're so cool. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at this for now. Ah. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna leave it at this for now. And then if I receive further instructions about how to change the design, I will add more detail. But I think it looks like the reference already, and the lower side I just kind of improvised. You like the colors? Thank you. I feel like I recently got like much better at pixel art. But yeah, I mean the colors are like kinda. I'm kinda just like using the reference that I was sent. And just trying to match the colors. Although I'm not color picking. Well, I'm color picking with my mind. Color picking with my eyes. But yeah, like in pixel art, I think colors are really important. Like even more so than in non-pixel art. And I feel like recently I got much better at using colors to define shading and stuff. So I might not do that. Just leave it. Or should I? And just leave it. But yeah, I've never done pixel art of. Then you applied the reference color as well. Thank you. Yeah. It is a really. I do really like his design. Like I was saying, it's giving poison. It's giving major poison. It's giving do not mess with me. Or you will die. He also has some like spikes here as well, but I think I'll do it later. I think I need a break, to be honest. And also I was supposed to spend an hour on this and it's been like a little bit over an hour. But in a little bit over an hour, we've done 6 sprites. I'm very happy. Here they are. I do have more requests, but hi Gilia. Is this, yippee! New donation, thank you, thank you! Okay, how are we doing? 45, amazing! Thank you for donating as well. Is this your character? It's kinda hard to tell in the Google form actually who is who. It looks like it is. Did I do them justice? This was my first time trying to- oh wait. The eye in the orange side is green. Oh wait. Wait, what did I do? Oh. Oops, that is in the wrong place. There we go. Oh, the eye on the orange side is green. Sure, I can fix that easily. Oh yeah, I fixed the tails. That was just a layer problem. But yeah, should be good now. Is this more accurate? Might make this brighter. I really like the design. Nice. What's the name? I was saying how I envy the character's body type. I want to look like that so bad. Not the furry part, just like the body type bit. But yeah. It's a really good looking cat. I'm assuming they're a cat, right? Be like this. I don't know. Limbs are difficult to make accurate in pixels, especially this small, but also, oh yeah. Hell yeah, okay, I think that's even better. I don't know about the inside of the ears, I kind of feel like it's difficult, and I'm not sure how to make it look good. So I might just leave it like that. I love them, they're so cute. Oh, maybe I could give them a pink nose. I don't know. What do we think? Nose or no nose? Kitty. Yeah, I used to have a guinea pig that was kind of like this color. Like, he was like... He almost had this like half and half sort of thing going on his face. Like half orange and half black. I miss him. My baby. Yeah, I can send you the sprite if you want. I might also make like little bouncy animations for these later. Just really simple, like basically I go like I take it. It won't have a tail because the tail is on a different layer, but I just do that and make it into a GIF, and then it looks like it's bouncing a little bit. And then you can I had to say with the nose and such a small sprite. Yeah, I mean, gotta head up, but it was nice stopping by briefly. Have fun drawing. Thank you. Thank you for entering the giveaway. I will make sure that you're in it. And if you win, actually that's a good question, because if someone who wins isn't there when they win, I'm not sure how to deal with that, so I'll have to figure it out. But I will post on Blue Sky and Discord about who wins, and then I guess hope for the best that they contact me. I should have probably planned this out better. If you win a Megan Heaven and Blue Sky template, yes, etc. Okay. Oh wait, Megan Heaven, yeah. Okay, I will do my best to get in touch with the winner and figure it out. Okay, bye-bye, thank you. I think I need to take a break right now, so I might do that. And I think next on the agenda was karaoke, so we can also transition towards that. I think I'm happy with 6 sprites. I think that's a really good, really good result. I was hoping to do more, but, you know, maybe I'll do another stream. Maybe also for charity or something. Yeah, do you want to join and sing with me, Brian? It'll be like a very spontaneous thing, but you're welcome to if you want to. But no pressure. I decided to kind of plan it to do it by myself just because there's already so much going on with the stream, and I wasn't even sure if like combining art and karaoke is even a good idea. But yeah, I'm trying to like, I keep streaming for like 4 or 5 hours in a row and then getting a migraine after, so I'm trying to like cut down a little bit. So I would love to just like keep making sprites for like another 2 hours and then sing for another 2 hours, but I feel like I probably shouldn't do that. Because I already had a migraine this morning. So I need to take it a little bit easy. But what's that? Sorry, there's a shiny thing. Well, not shiny thing. Activity feed. Okay, it's slow. I'm assuming that was the raid from Raika. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a break, then I'm gonna do karaoke stuff. Yeah. People who are in my Discord or just like, if we've collabed before, if we're friends, then feel free to message me on Discord and if you want to join and sing with me, you can definitely do that. That probably is good for me as well, because then I can stream for longer without like straining my voice too much. But right now I'm gonna take a break for a bit, maybe like, I don't know. I try not to be gone for too long. I'm gonna run an ad as well, so that we're free from them for the next hour. So, yeah. Please go use this opportunity to go and like stretch and hydrate and rest your eyes and all that kind of stuff. I will do the same, and I'll see you in like, I don't know, like 5 minutes. Try not to be gone too long. And oh yeah, also, for the karaoke bit, I have a song list, so you can request songs for me to sing. So it should be here. Quick, before Daddy Bezos gets us. Do it. Okay. I will see you shortly. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Apologies for the somewhat long break. I just needed it. I want to make a cup of sorry, I'm a little bit tired already. I went and made a cup of tea and stuff, and also did some little singing exercises and stuff. By the way, may I point your attention to the all the new redeems that I've added to my stream? The worm is discounted. It's an offer just for today. Somehow, nobody has redeemed the worm yet, which is just preposterous. Why wouldn't you redeem the worm? That's like literally the best thing the stream has to offer. Okay, maybe not. I hope I have better things to offer than just that. But like, it's definitely up there in like the funny factor. Do it. It's automated now too, so I've automated the worm. So it will happen immediately. Hopefully. I've tested it and it worked for me. But yeah, don't be shy, don't be shy. So that means you're warm, I dare you. Wow. Do you like it? I'm warm. Warmification. But I'm an alien after all, I'm used to this. This is just my normal. This is just how I feel on a daily basis. If I wiggle around, it looks even funnier. There's also a second worm redeem as well, which is the extreme worm. And you'll just have to find out what that does. There's only one way to find out. It was the 21st worm. To be fair, some of them I did to myself for testing purposes, but still. Oh, it's over. The automation also does mean that it's a little bit shorter, but it's cheaper. Maybe I'll make it permanently cheaper, who knows. But yeah, there's also the extreme worm, and there's a bunch of other new things that I've added as well. So feel free to play around with that, and you can bully my model a little bit. You can also show and hide these little wormies on me. I decided to show them by default because I think they're cute. Super cute. Wormies. The wormies are you guys, by the way. The other mascot that is the mushroom is like me in mushroom form. I've also added them to this room as well, so you can see them in the background. Over there. Yeah. Over there. Ooh. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I feel like the excitement from the stream has gotten to me a little bit. Whew. The break was not enough. But yeah, we're going to slowly transition into the karaoke part, I guess. But actually, I might need a minute. Is it okay if we just like yap for a little bit? I mean, it's my stream, so I make the rules. So yes, we're gonna yap for a little bit. If you know me, you know my schedules always kind of go out the window. Like I schedule something, then something happens, and then it doesn't. It ends up being later, but I think it's okay. But I think I just need a little bit of a break before I start like singing and stuff, so I can just do a little bit of chatting. And also, I'm gonna go get a glass of water because somehow during my break I forgot to do that, so I'll go and do that. Please behave while I'm gone. Which is only gonna be for like a second, but nevertheless. Hold on. Where is the thing? Doo-doo. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Cool. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. Why am I so thirsty, chat? Hide that. Wow, it's almost been 2 hours already. This is what I mean. I feel like my streams often end up pretty long, but I guess it's okay. I'm gonna attempt to join voice chat in my server, in my Discord. So let's see. Hold on. Hopefully I won't regret this. Okay, so I've set the on-air channel in my server to like public, well, to anybody who's in the server. So if you want to come and sing karaoke with me, then feel free. But if not, no worries. I'm trying to work on my so you know, like well, since we're like fundraising for an autism charity, we might as well talk a little bit about autism. So for me, I noticed that I have this little thing called intolerance of uncertainty, which I feel like is pretty common for autistic people. We kind of like to know what's happening and what's coming and have like schedules and stuff. In my case, I'm also ADHD, so that also like affects it to some extent. So like there's the autistic gremlin in my brain who wants to know when everything is gonna be and like wants clear like schedules and stuff. And then there's also the ADHD gremlin who cannot stick to those. But I'm trying to work on that, so as part of my therapy, I'm gonna try to like be in my Discord in voice chat, and then if someone wants to join and sing with me, that's fine. Thankfully, there's not really like that many people in there right now, so I think it should be fine. But that said, if you want to join that, feel free. I've been trying to, like I said, I feel like that's also the reason why I didn't open a Discord server for the longest time, because I was just kind of like, I was a little scared and like pretty like shy and pretty yeah, I'm pretty shy and not like the most sociable person out there. And I'm just kind of scared of people. So for a while I didn't open a public Discord, but it seems useful if you're gonna like be a streamer and VTuber and whatnot, so I decided to try it out. And it's good for collabs and stuff. But I think it's even better if you're a spontaneous person. Which I'm not. But I'm trying to fix it. Well, I guess it's not like fix it, but you know, like I'm trying to like improve my tolerance of uncertainty. I feel like it might benefit me in life to improve that. And I guess we can also talk a little bit. I'm just wasting time, just trying to like regain my spoons a little bit. Also, there's something that I want to upload to YouTube as well. It is related to the stream. It is like I made a custom karaoke track for myself for a particular song that I have been obsessed with recently. So, let's see. I don't know if it's gonna upload, but it's not essential. I was hoping to upload it. I was hoping to upload it before the stream, but I ended up running out of time. Honestly, I don't think I've ever put this much effort into a stream ever. Ever. This is the highest ever stream that I've ever done. Like, in terms of trying to, like, promote it and plan it and just make everything nice and stuff, so I'm really happy that we've raised some money. Obviously, if we hit the goal, then that's amazing, but even this amount, I'm sure is gonna be, like, used for good reasons. And at first, I was kind of like, obviously because I didn't organize it, it was Riker who organized this. I was kind of like, not really sure if this is, sorry, my brain is a little bit tired. I wasn't really sure if like, doing a stream, specifically, like an organization specifically supporting like, oh, first of all, it's just like, sorry, I'm having a moment. I'm having a brain moment. Mushroom moment. Also, my stream is lagging a little bit. So I'm not sure about uploading the thing, but let's see. Sorry, I need to do one thing at a time. Not very good at multitasking, which is interesting because that's also a skill set that is kind of useful when you stream. Because that's, by definition, multitasking. You have to, you have to yap and you have to keep track of what's going on at the same time as well. Basically. Okay, it's uploading. Hopefully it will not kill my internet. But if my stream dies, it will be back in a few minutes. But hopefully it won't. Hopefully it won't. I'm gonna put away my tablet in the meantime. Sorry, for those who have just joined, this is like the, Hello, stream? Is stream okay? Is it working? Hello? Okay, yeah, it's working. Oh man. Working fine? Okay, good, good. Sorry, I got so hyped up and then all my spoons just like left me. But I'm gonna try to focus. I wasn't sure about like a charity specifically like for women and non-binary people because I mean I'm non-binary, so I guess it benefits me in some way, but I kind of like, why not support a charity that's for all autistic people? But actually when you think about it, when you actually look at this charity, I feel like it's for basically like, it says women and non-binary, but I feel like it's for basically everybody except like the most represented group when it comes to autism, like research and just anything. The most represented group when it comes to autism anything is cis men, right? Like most of the research and knowledge and just like stereotypes about autism are based on cis men. So in that sense, it makes sense to try to highlight pretty much like anything else. Well, anybody else who isn't part of that category. So I guess it makes sense for me. But yeah, it seems like a pretty cool organization, so I'm happy to do a little fundraiser for them. And I think probably like in these times, well, you know, we're not gonna go too deep into like current events and stuff, but I'm sure everybody has some idea of what I'm talking about. I feel like in the current times, it's particularly important to like highlight people who are more marginalized in society, because the people in power in some of the powerful countries in the world sure won't do that. In fact, they're doing, you know, the exact opposite. So yeah. Yeah. So that's why now I'm fully for it, even though initially I was like, why not like ASAN? ASAN is Autistic Self-Advocacy Network, which is also widely known to be a pretty good charity for autistic people. But I guess it makes sense, because, yeah, certain people are represented a lot more than others, so therefore it makes sense to represent those who are not represented. And especially because autism is pretty underdiagnosed in women, and can also present differently. And when it comes to trans people, a lot of trans people are autistic. Oh my god, my housemate is walking around super loudly. That's okay. But I'm wearing my headphones just in one ear, but I'm wearing them and I can still hear him just stomping around. Although to be fair, it's not like I never make noise, so it's fair, it's fine. I also didn't tell him that I'm streaming, so it's no biggie. But yeah, so a lot of trans people are autistic and vice versa. There's a lot of overlap. Trans and non-binary. I think it's because autistic people tend to have different interpretations. Well, no. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by all the stuff going on. My brain is just going 100 miles per hour as usual, thinking all the thoughts at once. It doesn't. The brain to mouth connection is disrupted. I'm trying to say there's a lot of overlap between the trans community and the autistic community, and there's also a lot of people who use it kind of like against us. Like they say, oh, like the reason why there's so many trans people these days, especially young people, triple trans people, especially young trans people, is you know, because they're all autistic. Which is like, yeah, a lot of us are autistic, but that doesn't mean that we're not actually transgender. Like, you can be both of those things. It doesn't mean that we don't know who we are, you know? Like, that's not how it works. People can just be multiple things, you know? And to me, it like makes sense why a lot of autistic people might have like different gender. Like, there's just more LGBT people in general, and like more trans, but also like LGBT as well. And I think it's just because it's easier to like see that part of yourself when you're not as bound by like social norms and rules. Like that's my theory, anyways. I feel like we kind of like I said it in one of my old videos, but if you're not like bound by you kind of like, I feel like autistic people kind of like see through like pointless social constructs like gender or like heteronormativity and stuff like that. And I feel like we have a greater capacity for not caring about it. That's what I think. Oh look, the wormy actually goes behind my glasses. They're so cute. Aww. Wormies are so cute. I cannot wait to make my new Life City model. That would be so much power. I'm kind of thinking of updating this one and maybe making like, just making the line art a little bit softer, like giving it some color. I think that might make it nicer looking, but I also really want to make a new one. But I have priorities. I need to finish game first. I didn't sleep well tonight because I was just game deving. Well, I haven't slept well for the past few days because why haven't I been sleeping well for the past few days? Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I'm trying to unbrain fog myself. I'll probably add a worm to your hat. There's a worm on my hat, look. They're peeking out. Not like there's a big event to be nervous about. Oh, 3D hat. Oh, do you mean that you want? I mean, if you want to, sure. I've sent you my latest version of the model. So feel free. I don't know how to do that. But I feel like the 3D hat could use like a little I don't know, I feel like it might be better to make it as a like a 3D object in like Blender or something. It shouldn't be too difficult, it's not like a complicated shape. Because right now it has some like ridges, that means that some shaders just look weird on it. Like when I noticed it when I was making MMD videos with it, which actually, in order for me to rest my brain, would people like to watch some MMD videos I made? Or just generally, I could stream some videos that I made about like autism stuff. That could buy us some time. I know that I shouldn't necessarily drag out the stream for too long, considering that I had like a schedule planned out, but I feel like making it longer means that people have like more time to see it and potentially donate to the thing, so that's not a bad thing, right? Right? But yeah, having a 3D Wormy would be super cute though. I still find it really funny how it pinned itself like this. It suctioned itself to my cheek. They just love me so much. Sorry, I feel like I was making some kind of point. Oh yeah, basically, I feel like, I feel like autistic people would just have a greater capacity for not giving a shit about, like, gender or what people think of us, or like, what people think of a gender. And in that sense, I feel like actually autistic people are better at knowing ourselves than allistic people, because allistic people are more susceptible to societal norms and things that society expects of them, rather than actually listening internally to themselves. I rest my case. Because, like, I made this, years ago, I made this placard for a protest, which says, "Trans, autistic, not confused." Still have it. I lent it to Trans Kids Deserve Better for a little bit when they were occupying Department of Education in London, which I was super proud. I was like, whoa, it's my thing. They decorated the walls of the department with like a bunch of posters and art and stuff. It was really cool. My thing was there, and I was also there as a supporter / journalist. But yeah, oh, maybe one day I could do a fundraiser stream for Trans Kids Deserve Better. I think that'd be money well spent as well, because they're really cool, and they're like I've met lots of activists, right? I met so many activists, and I'm part of like various activist groups myself in real life. But I feel like Trans Kids Deserve Better, like legitimately some of the best organized and most like some of the best, like most efficient, most like well put together activists that I've ever met, and they're just teenagers. It's amazing. Obviously, they do have some like adult supporters helping them and stuff, such as myself and others, but the majority of the organizing is done like by the kids themselves, and they're all like ages to like from 13 to 19, and it's pretty awesome. Like, they're all just so amazing. I'm so proud of them. Okay, someone's pinging me in Discord. I should probably check that. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna do a ping. I'm sorry, people on my server. I'm gonna do a ping. JJ. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look at the song list. Do we have any song requests? Okay, we do not. What are you guys doing? Where's my song request? Fine, I'm gonna make my own. What do we want to sing? What is the most autistic possible song? I think it has to be something from Evangelion. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a bunch of stuff that I like. And then figure it out from there. Polomnia Omnia is pretty autistic because it's Scaramouche, and I'm autistic about Scaramouche. My future model that is unrevealed as of yet, because first of all I need to remake this model and refamiliarize myself with Live 2D, and then after that make the other model, and then I want to do like all the proper fancy things for that, like a debut and stuff. That would be awesome. That'd be so sick. The future model is somewhat Scaramouche inspired. Like, only like a little bit, and mostly like lore-wise. Maybe like a tiny bit visual, but not too much. Mostly because unfortunately, I don't know, I feel like I still try to make my models look like somewhat like me, and I feel like I don't have the incredible beauty that Scaramouche has. And generally, like, yeah. I don't have that incredible most beautiful person in the world kind of power, but I still think that they're gonna be pretty cute. Okay. By the way, currently I'm not really making long-form content on YouTube because, like I said, I'm focusing on game dev. But possibly in the future I might start doing that again. So if you want to, feel free to check it out. I have some older videos there about autism that I made and disability that I'm pretty proud of. And I don't really know what direction I want to take my channel in, to be honest, but I feel like those are some of my favorite work that I've done in terms of like videos and video essays. I don't know if I want to watch one here just because they're kind of long, but maybe just a little bit. Sorry, I want to do karaoke, but I'm also like kind of tired, so I'm like yapping to restore my spoons. Oh man. It would have been nice to stream this on YouTube as well, but it's a little bit more dangerous to stream karaoke because of copyright and stuff, and I don't really know how. I don't know, because I see like big VTubers doing it, but I don't know how they figure out which songs are safe and stuff. So I'm not sure. Okay, it is all the things are loading simultaneously, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna show you a little bit of videos that I've made in the past, just because I think I need to rest my brain a little bit, and this way past me can do the yapping instead, and also I can show you some quality content that I've made a while ago. a while ago being like years and years and years ago, you can also appreciate my voice progress, because I feel like my voice used to be a lot less, well, I'm not gonna say it was like objectively worse, it was subjectively worse for me. I feel like, I like my voice now a lot better. Still don't completely love it, but, yeah, you can hopefully hear, some amount of difference. Okay. Wait. Let's go back here. And then I'm gonna put this here. Zhejiang. Zhejiang. And let's just test this.
Hello everyone, my name is Remy.
Okay, yeah, it does work. Okay. It's a little quiet, but it should be fine. Okay, we're gonna watch my old video. I don't know if I'm gonna show the whole thing or just a part of it. Well, we shall see. But I think it should be pretty good. And I'm gonna use that as an opportunity to rest myself a little bit and drink my tea and eat some peanut butter chocolate. I'm gonna let Pass Me entertain you for a little bit.
And welcome to my channel. Hello everyone, my name is Remy, and welcome to my channel.
Oh my god, my voice is so cringe. My
so
old
right
voice.
now it's April, which is one of my favorite months.
Man, my old
and
voice.
And it's because, you guessed it, it's Autism Acceptance Month.
There's like VTuber
I am autistic
to
myself, and I really like having
video.
a whole month to celebrate all of our wonderful differences.
I think this new release really nice for
So
this,
this month, there has been this art hashtag on Twitter called 30 Days of Autistic Art.
Oh yeah,
and
that's...
basically, it was created to showcase
that's organized by Autistic Creative Hub as well. Same group that organized these charity streams as well. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
by autistic creators, and there were also some prompts to get us started. The prompt for the first week was headcanons. For those who are not familiar with fandom terms, canon is something that has happened in a piece of media.
Thank you for the follow, Roisian VT. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the charity stream's happening now. We've raised some money already, which honestly I didn't really know what was gonna happen. I kind of expected to raise nothing. So this is really good, but I'm kind of dragging it out a little bit because I feel like I got really hyped up, and I haven't been sleeping well recently, so I'm just kind of tired. And part of the reason I haven't been sleeping well is because I've been doing lots of like work to organize this and promote it and stuff, and also doing games app at the same time as well. And yesterday, I feel like I just used up too much energy during the day. Like sometimes I get this issue, like I use up too much energy during the day, and then I'm like too tired by the end of the day to go to sleep properly and like brush my teeth and stuff, so I end up just like passing out on my bed and then waking up at like 3 AM being like ugh, and then I go and like brush my teeth and stuff and do my dailies in the gacha games sometimes. I feel like my gacha game habit is detrimental to my life. I'm gonna try to, well, maybe one day I I will lose interest and stop playing them, because literally, I feel like they have a detrimental effect on my sleep, because I'm like, oh, I need to do my dailies at 3 AM before the server resets. Anyway, yeah, sometimes I'm just too tired to do my like evening stuff, so I end up just passing out and then waking up during the night, and then doing the evening stuff, and then sometimes I just struggle to fall back asleep after that. So that's been happening for the past few days, as I've been doing too much stuff during the day. And yeah, I'm gonna probably take it easy after the stream. But yeah, I still want to do karaoke, but I kind of want to like restore some spoons. I also figure like, you know, extending the stream means that people have more time to see it and potentially donate, and therefore it's good. So I decided that we're gonna watch some old autism-related content that I've made. That, frankly, I still want more people to see it. I feel like I'm not very good at being a YouTuber, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm really bad at like the algorithm and being consistent and just like everything. Well, I feel like, yeah, bad at everything. My friend once told me that I'm like a successful YouTuber in an unsuccessful YouTuber's body. I was like, damn, that's rough. But also kind of real though. But nevertheless, even if the algorithm doesn't like me, I still actually quite like the things that I've made in the past, so I figured that this is the perfect opportunity to show them, and this way I can also rest a little bit, and drink some tea and eat some chocolate, and then sing after that. I'm also doing a giveaway of Autistic Comic Anthology that I'm also part of, so feel free to enter that. And you enter by typing the !yippee command in the chat. We're gonna do the spin the wheel towards the end of the stream, whenever that is. I had a schedule, but it's gone out the window. Okay, gonna shut up and drink tea and let you watch this.
So for example, if a character is confirmed to be autistic in a series, whether it's like actually in the show or by the creators later on, then they are canonically autistic. However, if it's not been confirmed, but you as a fan of the thing like to think of them as autistic, then that's a headcanon, because it's kind of like it's canon in your head. Maybe you think that they are depicted in a way that makes them seem autistic, or you just like thinking of them that way. So yeah, the first week was headcanons, and the second week was canon, and then the last 2 weeks are freestyle, so basically just draw anything. And in this video I want to show you what I did for the first week, and show you some characters that I had canon as autistic. I actually have a lot of them, and what I planned to do was draw one for every day, but you know, life and stuff got in the way, so in the end I managed 3. And it also took me a little bit longer than 1 week, but details. So today I'll be showing you my take on 3 characters that I think are autistic, and talk a little bit about them. Please note that the video may contain spoilers. Let's get started. So the first character that I decided to draw for this challenge is Rin Tezuka, and she comes from a visual novel called Katawa Shoujo, which translates to, let's say, disability girls, although you could also translate it to disability slur girls, but let's not do that. It's a game that has a very interesting history, because it actually originated on 4chan of all places. And from what I gather, originally it was meant to be sort of like a fetish game, and stay with me. That's not what the final product is at all. It's basically a dating sim in which you are a guy who is found to have a very severe heart arrhythmia, which basically makes you faint whenever you have strong feelings, and also leads to risk of heart attacks and stuff like that. So it's really quite disabling for our main character. And because of that, he has to transfer to a special school that specifically accommodates disabled students. And then at school you make friends with some characters, in particular 5 girls, which are the romance routes in the game, and Rin is one of them. Now I do have to say that the game does have adult content, but it's not the focal point of the game at all. It's much more about the interpersonal relationships between the characters and the general struggles, and you can disable those scenes without it impacting the plot very much at all. Anyway, let's talk about the subject of my drawing, Rin. Her main most obvious disability is that she doesn't have arms, but that actually doesn't impact her life very much. She does need assistance with some daily tasks, but because she was born without her arms, she is pretty used to it and doesn't really care. And in fact, she's very skilled with using her feet and her mouth to do things like painting, and she is in fact a very talented artist. Her route mainly focuses on her social differences, which is what she has the most trouble with. She's introduced to this quirky cloud cuckoo lander girl, who is kind of just in her own world, mostly just focused on her paintings, always saying strange things that don't make sense, and getting lost in various philosophical musings. She's also really funny. Like, really funny. Let me hand you a quote just so you can embrace her sense of humor and how it just grasps you. Can you handle the truth? Because I gotta hand it to you. Hands down, you're the most handsome dude here, and you're pretty handy to have around too. I'd salute you, I'd congratulate you, and I put myself in your very capable hands. As you get to know her better, and especially as she starts developing affection for you, the main character, she starts to struggle a lot with expressing her feelings, but also with understanding them in the first place. To be honest, when I played this game, I was completely shocked, because when I saw this character, I saw myself, and the way she speaks and the way she sees the world was just so relatable that it made me kind of paranoid. I genuinely felt like someone just stole my thoughts and put them in the game. I also had the same hairstyle at the time, so that didn't help. She literally just looks and acts like me. Most of her route is centered around her and main character Hisao's struggles to understand each other. In my opinion, Rin suffers from a phenomenon known as alexithymia, which is the inability to identify and understand emotions in the self. And this is something that I also really struggled with at the time as a teenager. That's part of the reason why she likes painting so much, because it's like she can express her thoughts directly on the canvas, without the need to convert them into words and then say the words. She also doesn't name her paintings, because to her that defeats the point, since the painting is supposed to speak for itself. And as an artist, again, that was really relatable, although I do name my drawings sometimes, but especially when I was a teenager, I often used art as a sort of medium to do exactly what she's doing, to convert my thoughts and feelings directly into visuals, without needing to express them in words. Rin struggles a lot with feeling disconnected and isolated from other people, especially when they don't really see what she's trying to communicate through her artwork, and only comment on her technical skill and talent and so on. And she's prone to bouts of depression because of that, as she feels that she isn't understood by other people and she's not able to truly connect with anyone because she doesn't even understand herself. She really doesn't know her way around emotions, and in fact, for most of her life, she kind of just imitated other people, which again is a very autistic thing to do. This is the main point of conflict between her and Hisao, who is a very logical person who finds it really difficult to understand, I guess, a different way of experiencing feelings, because to him it's all fairly straightforward. But to be honest, when I was playing the game, I was mainly annoyed at him for not getting it, because the whole point is that she can't describe her emotions to him, because the emotion is indescribable. Hisao, stop being stupid. It's impossible to describe emotions. Or so I thought. Hisao also comments that she speaks in a monotonous voice, and sometimes she also just can't do grammar because the thoughts are too fast, and it just doesn't work. Which, if you watch my things, then you can probably guess that I can relate to that. Although I also edit my recordings quite heavily because otherwise they just make no sense. I don't believe that she is officially confirmed to have any particular brain thing, so it kind of fits under the ambiguous disorder trope. But since playing this game at a similar age to her when I was having very similar experiences, and having grown up now, reflecting back on it, she really does feel very autistic to me. Maybe it's because I feel like she is literally me, and I turned out to be autistic a few years after I played the game. But yeah, I feel like that would explain a lot, and I think her route is a really good representation of this, and I kind of wish it was canon because she really fits a lot of autistic traits. Alexithymia is really common for autistic people, but I'm happy to say that it does get better, and it is possible to learn to understand yourself, even if it doesn't come naturally. I think therapy, especially therapy, and just general life experiences and making meaningful connections with others is really helpful. But I really feel her difficulties, because it does feel quite isolating when not only other people don't understand you, and you don't understand them, but you don't even understand yourself, and you might be having a huge mental health crisis, but you can't really figure out what's going on, and then it becomes really overwhelming because it's just like, everything is terrible, everything is bad, something bad is happening, but I can't even identify it as bad. It's just like, yeah. She's super relatable. And another really nice thing that I took from her route is that you don't actually have to fully understand someone in order to care for them and respect them and coexist with them. I think that's really important, because often I think when neurotypical people talk about autistic people, they're just like, I just don't get it, I just don't understand. And like, frankly, you don't really have to understand fully how it works, as long as you acknowledge that that's how it is, and try to kind of accept that. Dean gets much better once she has people in her life who actually are willing to try and understand her on her own terms. So I think that as she grows up, she will also hopefully get a lot better at this. Anyway, this is how she turned out. I used Ohuhu markers for this, and I thought it would be cute to draw her in her paint-stained overalls, in her favorite place, which is a dandelion field, which features in the game a lot. I really like how she turned out. I think she just turned out so soft and peaceful, and that's what I want for her. My next victim is a character from my childhood, whose name is Snufkin. And he comes from Moomins, which at this point is a huge franchise, but originated as a newspaper comic and then a series of children's books by Tove Jansson. I've not read the comics until I was an adult, but I did grow up with the books, and Snufkin was probably the first fictional character that I felt a strong connection to. The Moomin series follows the inhabitants of Moomin Valley, which is a cute nature place somewhere in Finland, which is where they're from, and together they have various adventures. Snufkin is the best friend, boyfriend, of the series protagonist Moomin Troll. He can be described as a vagabond adventurer who lives a nomadic lifestyle. Snufkin is generally calm and carefree, independent, adventurous, and philosophical. He likes to live a simple life and not complicate it with material possessions, and most of his things fit in his backpack. Rather than physical objects, he is much more interested in collecting memories. So the only things he really keeps are his stand, his fishing rod, and his harmonica, which he likes to compose tunes on. He is very much a free spirit who hates rules and authority, especially ones that he sees as meaningless. His two biggest enemies are fences and park keepers. And this lack of respect for authority and preconceived rules is a pretty common trait for autistic people, because we kind of see through pointless social constructs and we don't necessarily accept them at face value. He is quite introverted and always comes and goes as he pleases, and is very protective of his independence and personal space. In fact, despite usually being calm even in the most dire situations, Snufkin can get quite frustrated and angry when people are not respecting his boundaries and his need for alone time. Due to this, he has become very proficient at leaving situations, which is basically a huge meme. He will just leave in the middle of a conversation if he doesn't like how it's going, or if he's just not vibing with it, which is quite autistic of him. But also, this is something that I used to do a lot as a child and as a teenager. if I was having a conversation and I just wasn't feeling it, or if I got bored or something, then I would just say, okay, I'm bored, bye, or literally just leave without an explanation. And to be honest, I feel like this is an ability that we could all benefit from. Snufkin was both a relatable character and a role model for me growing up, so sometimes, even now, when I'm faced with a difficult situation, I think, what would Snufkin do? And quite often the answer is the Snufkin would just not. And maybe that's the answer to problems, just don't. Just live a simple life in its end and play the harmonica and be happy. And leave situations. Anyway, memes aside and back to the point. There are lots of different adaptations of stories about the Moomins, the latest of which that I know about is the 3D animated series called Moomin Valley, which is actually pretty good. I feel like in the original books, Snufkin is a kind of philosophical, mysterious, admirable sort of figure, but he doesn't show his inner thoughts and deeper flaws and emotions that much. And in Moomin Valley they try to explore his character a bit more and expand upon it, and in doing so they made him more relatable, and I really quite like what they have going there. In Moomin Valley, Snufkin seems to have a bit of social anxiety, and he gets really uncomfortable in some situations and wants to run away, which I think is quite realistic, and I feel like it gives his character more depth. However, all of this, his introversion, his anxiety, and his need for alone time, doesn't mean that he is lonely. On the contrary, he has many admirers and great friends in Moomin Valley, and he is always welcome to stay with the Moomins. In fact, his best friend, boyfriend, Moomin Troll, is always really upset whenever Snufkin leaves, but Snufkin insists that he has to go on adventures on his own because his soul needs it. And that is something that I also really relate to, as someone who likes to go on adventures and likes to explore new places, and is kind of slightly terrified of being tied down with anything. Because I found Snufkin relatable and also admired him as a character, I always wanted to lead this kind of lifestyle, and I actually sort of did that for a while. But from time to time, I get into a sort of crisis, because I just can't decide whether I should slow down and stick around in one place, or if I should try to move somewhere new and start a new life that isn't tied down to people or places. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that Snufkin's life is actually kind of goals. Because he has a very loving, very welcoming community and family that he can always come to. But he also has his independence and his own time to do whatever he wants. Usually the way it goes is that he will go adventuring during the winter while the Moomins are hibernating, and come back in the spring to be with them throughout the summer. Which is why it felt all the more fitting to draw him for this challenge, because April time is usually approximately when he comes back. I decided to paint him with watercolors, because I thought it would be cute, and gave him some cute spring flowers instead of the usual feather that he wears in his hat. I wanted to use the color red, because that is a symbol of the autistic community during Autism Acceptance Month, so I gave him some red flowers. To be honest, this whole illustration was kind of a struggle because I hadn't done watercolors in ages, but I actually quite like the final result, and I think it turned out really nice. I quite like the peaceful, cheerful spring atmosphere, and it makes me happy to look at, and I hope it makes you happy to look at too. I really highly recommend Moomins as a series for people of any age because it's amazing, and I love it so much. It actually makes me so happy to reflect back on this first character that I found relatable as a child, and now realize that he has so many autistic traits to him. And I guess that makes Snufkin a part of my story of being autistic and discovering myself. And I think that's beautiful because Snufkin is cool. So I wanted to share a piece of that joy with all of you watching as well. The last character I want to talk about today is originally from a 1960s manga penned by Osamu Tezuka. And yes, Rin Tezuka, the first character that I drew in this video, is actually named after him. The manga is called Dororo, after one of the main characters, but the main protagonist is actually a different character called Hyakimaru, who is the one that I'm drawing today. Rather than the original manga, my headcanon of autistic Hyakimaru is based on the 2019 anime adaptation directed by Kazuhiro Furuhashi, written by Yasuko Kobayashi, and animated by Studio Mappa. The story of Dororo takes place in Sengoku-era Japan, which was a period in 1467 to 1615 of near constant civil war, social upheaval, and political intrigue. Different regions of the islands were ruled by feudal lords who constantly fought each other for power. Our main character Hyakimaru is the first son of one of such lords, Kagemitsu Daigo. Before Hyakimaru is born, his father makes a pact with a bunch of demons, asking them to protect his lands and take anything of his that they want in exchange. The next day, his wife gives birth to a horribly malformed baby who is missing most of his vital organs. No eyes, no ears, no limbs, no skin, just a bundle of bones and muscle. That's our protagonist. Hyakimaru is immediately abandoned by his father, but he has a very strong will to live. Miraculously, he is found by a doctor who takes him in and is able to raise him. The doctor creates prosthetics that allow Hyakimaru to move around, and teaches him how to defend himself against the demons that seem to be attracted to him for some mysterious reason. Later on, Hyakimaru learns about the circumstances of his birth, and decides that he will slay all the demons in order to get his stolen body parts back. And then he goes around and does just that, and on his way makes friends with a little thief child named Dororo, and together they adventure. I've not actually read the manga, but from what I know, this adaptation is really more of a reboot because they changed a lot. The overall tone of the story is much more dark and serious compared to the somewhat slapsticky nature of Tezuka's manga. The anime added a lot of depth and complexity to many of the characters, and Hyakimaru is a prime example, which is where his autistic-like characterization comes in. Hyakimaru is born deaf, blind, and unable to feel things. However, in the world of Dororo, blind people possess a soul vision, which basically means that he can see the auras of living things around him. In the manga, he is also able to talk and communicate with people, but in the anime they took that away. He only really knows how to fight and kill demons, and can also distinguish whether the entity next to him is good or evil, but that's about it. As the story progresses, he starts to gradually regain his body parts and the associated sensations. These are totally new and alien to him, so whenever that happens, it takes him some time to get used to it. This also applies to learning how to communicate with other people in his life, such as Dororo and others that he meets along his journey. In many ways, anime Hyakimaru is like a child who is only just learning about the world for the first time. That's not to say that autistic people are childish, just that his portrayal was super relatable to me as an autistic person. Especially when I was younger, I often felt like someone had forgotten to give me instructions on how to exist in society. So the way Hyakimaru struggled with understanding social conventions, feelings, sensations, relationships, and so on hit quite close to home, even though I've never had to kill demons to get body parts back. He also experiences really severe sensory overload when he regains his hearing and later sight. All of these new sensations are utterly overwhelming for him, even causing him to cover his ears and eyes and scream because it's so distressing. Again, very relatable, very common autistic experience. When he finally gets the ability to speak, he doesn't just do it all of a sudden, it takes him time and practice. His words come out really funny at first, like he speaks with an accent, and he doesn't really speak more than a few words at a time for a while. Of course, considering his in-universe origin, it's difficult to say that he's just autistic because, well, his struggles are largely caused by, let's say, a rather unusual childhood. But at the end of the day, this is how the writers of the anime chose to handle him, and they didn't have to write him like this. He wasn't like this originally. In fact, he was pretty socially adjusted and didn't really have too much trouble communicating with others. So with that in mind, autistic rep. Hooray! I think there's also an interesting discussion to be had about how Hyakimaru's story is a little bit like the story of a disabled person who is trying to get cured, which could be seen as problematic, but at the end of the day it's a fictional story and it's originally from the 60s, so I think I'm willing to give it a pass, especially since the anime is pretty kick-ass in my opinion, and I think because they changed him so much and they made him so much more impaired by his disability that he was born with, since in the manga he really doesn't have too much trouble and he pretty much interacts with others like a normal human, except that he has cool sword arms and stuff. But in the anime, because of his situation, at first he doesn't really know anything other than fighting demons, and that's what he decides to do, I guess. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah, it's definitely worth a watch. So for this illustration I used a mix of watercolors and Inktense pencils, and then I used Tombow brush pens to align it, and some masking fluid to mask the white areas such as the flowers and his body. It was probably the most challenging out of all of these 3 drawings, just because, like, his arm prosthetics are just confusing. I referenced this figure, by the way. And I wanted to give him this fiery background to reference the first opening of the anime, which was amazing and I loved it, and that's actually why I watched it in the first place, because we stan Queen Bee, and Abu-chan, I love you. That's the singer in the opening, she's cool. And she's just like, give me fire. I couldn't possibly imitate that because I'm not Abu-chan, but it's good. So yeah, there's fire, and then on the background of the orangey red fire, I put some white poppies because, well, if you have seen it, then feel free to cry. Cry in the comments, I want to hear you cry. Non-sadistically, just cry in solidarity because same. Overall, I think I really like how it turned out, although I'm not so sure about the face because I don't know if I managed to communicate what I was trying to, which is murderous intent. I feel like he turned out a little bit too adorable, and he looks kind of innocent, actually, and cute, which is not what I intended. I wanted to depict anger, but oh well. I guess that also kind of fits Yakimaru because I think in the anime he is, like, weirdly kind of really innocent in some ways, but at the same time he can be really quite ruthless in order to get what he wants. So maybe it works. Let me know what you think. Do you like the illustration? I actually really like it, and I kind of want to maybe even sell it as a print. So do let me know if you would be interested in something like that. And that brings us to the end of this video. I got really sidetracked from my own schedule of trying to release videos every 2 weeks, because I kind of broke my computer by spilling some water on it, again for like the 3rd time, and then I had to get my keyboard replaced so I didn't have it for 2 weeks. But to make up for that, I actually want to release 2 more videos this month. I don't know how I will do it considering that there's only like 10 days left on it, but I will try, and both of those videos will also have to do with autism. So look forward to those. It might be that the 3rd one will be released in May, which is no longer Autism Acceptance Month, but it can be an after party. Or we could just make every month Autism Acceptance Month. I think that would be cool. I also didn't talk that much about the technical aspects of the art, which I think is what a lot of art YouTubers do. So I'm considering making sort of like a making of video at some point later. So do let me know in the comments if that's something you'd be interested in seeing, because I can talk a little bit more about my art process, and also about how I film my videos. You may have noticed that I tried a slightly fancier setup with 2 cameras this time. So let me know if you like it. It was my first time doing it, so it's a bit wonky, but it was interesting. Now my question to you is, what do you think of my headcanons and drawings? And do you have any autistic or neurodivergent headcanons of your own? If so, then who? I want to know. So tell me about that as well down below in the comments. Also do check out 30 Days of Autistic Art on Twitter and on Tumblr. There are some really great artists and artworks being shared, and I've really enjoyed looking at all of them. Thank you for watching this video, I really hope that you enjoyed it. And if you did, then feel free to give this video a like and subscribe to my channel on which I make art and do activism. It really helps me out a lot, and this way you will see when I upload new things. You can also click the bell button so that you don't miss new videos. I make videos in which I mix together art and creativity with various social justice-y topics. And it's been really fun, so join me. Thank you so much for watching. This was Shumi, and happy Autism Acceptance Month! Bye bye! Give me follows. Like and subscribe, baby, for adding activism, yo.
Right. Hello, I'm back. Unfortunately, there's another autism video that I've made, so I'm gonna make you guys watch that too. Because I feel like I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh, I do know I didn't sleep properly, but and then I had a migraine the moment I woke up. I'm fine right now though, but yeah. Well, I like my own video. I'm gonna unlike it. That's cringe. Thank you. Wait, are you Amber? Is that you? Did I remember correctly? Yeah. Thank you for joining and for donating. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I didn't really expect to come this far with the fundraiser. So I'm super pleased. And it also motivated me to, you know, like upgrade my stream. Like this new overlay, I feel like looks so much cooler. And I also did some updates to my VTuber as well. There's some new redeems that I've added, so feel free to play around with those. Sorry, who? Too late for trolling. I wonder how we can motivate you more. That sounds threatening. Why does that sound so scary? Well, I have built-in trolling on my stream. I have like a bunch of redeems where you can do stupid things to my model, like turn it into a worm and stuff. Yeah. Why would you do this? Wow.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Yeah, the stream has built-in trolling. You know how some streamers they have like a vibration pad that they sit on, and then it makes them vibrate. One day I'll get one of those. It's not sus. It's for content. Oh, okay, it's over. Okay, phew. I'm done vibrating. It's for content. It's for content. It's not sus. It's just for fun. It's fun. What did you expect from that redeem? What did you think it was gonna do, huh? 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 Oh wait, zoom. Wait, no. Okay, never mind. Apparently I cannot zoom my model in. I can only make my bed bigger. Plead the fifth. Wait, what's the fifth again? I got shocked when a streamer had a ping pong ball shooter thing for a stream. What's that? Like in real life? How does that work? I feel like this bed is too small. That feels more accurate. Wait, actually no. This way it covers up too much of the thing. Protects individuals from being forced to testify against themselves. Ah, it's not like an American thing. We're in the UK. It doesn't work here. Or maybe it is a UK thing, in which case it does work here. Can that incriminate yourself? We'll see about that. It had as the best redeem when people could shoot ping pong balls to distract them. Ooh, that's so fancy. I don't really have anything fancy like that. I don't have like a stream deck or anything like that. It would be cool to have one, but honestly, I don't know where I would put it. I don't really have much space on my desk. My current goal, like outside of charity, with like streaming and stuff, is to, it's a very humble goal. I just want to get my first Twitch payout because some people have subscribed to my channel in the past, but currently I'm not able to actually use that money. But I was thinking that once I get there, I'll get a handcam to do more handcam streaming, because currently I'm just using a tripod and my phone as the camera, and it's a little bit jank. Well, it's fine. Like I feel like from the viewer perspective it's like fine, but from my perspective it takes up like half of my desk, and it's really, really difficult to set up in a way that doesn't like it's just in the way. It's in the way of a microphone, and it's in the way of my VTuber tracking. It's just in the way of everything. Ooh. Yippee! Thank you! Wait, what? Did we do it? Did we hit it? Oh my god. Leo! Absolute legend! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, Leo! I'm so happy. I didn't expect this to... I kind of expected to just get no donations, so I'm... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Leo. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Another feeling. I haven't signed up to affiliate more so because I'm heavily lacking tech-wise. I mean, you can still sign up. As long as you like hit the requirements, there's no like real harm to it, except I guess if you don't want your viewers to get ads, then I guess then you wouldn't want to. But other than that, I feel like there aren't really a lot of drawbacks. I feel like I mostly wanted it because there's a lot of really fun like redeems and stuff. Well, like, you know, yeah. I mostly wanted it so I could have like emotes and redeems. I don't really have any grand aspirations to like earn lots of money through Twitch or anything, although I also wouldn't complain if it did happen. But mostly I just wanted to have more like fun features for the stream. I feel like I really enjoyed the interactive aspects of Twitch streams. I think it's super fun. Yeah, you don't need a camera, like... Look, I'm using a VTuber model. Because I don't like being on camera. Like, I'm too much of a gremlin. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh. Hello. Hello there. Oh, I'm still being headbutted. I forgot to... Ah! No! Of course Leo would do that. I didn't realize I would do that to the bed as well. It's really funny. This is some intense bullying. Are you happy, Leo? Are you happy that all the worm related stuff is discounted? Did it for you? Well, partially. I did it for everybody. But I thought if Leo stops by, I'm sure he'll be excited. You on a trip? Oh, cool. Hope it's going well. Thank you so much for donating. I'm really pleased. Happy to help you implode today. Thank you. Oh. This is not as funny with the worm. This is funnier with the regular model. Keep fighting. Thank you. I will. Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh. Bye, Leo. Absolute Giga Chad. Comes, donates, leaves. Well, also explodes me and turns me into a worm a bunch as well. Very funny, Leo. But yeah, have fun on the trip. Oh no. Oh, the emotes. Oh yeah, I made the emotes like follow my head, but now the emotes also get warmed. Everything gets warmed. The whole screen gets warmed. It's so funny. I have a 10-plus-year-old laptop that can barely handle a lot of what I need. I'm also a PNG tuber because I'm very camera shy. Ads had me hostage. Oh wait, was I having ads? Sorry about that. I forgot. Did the ads just happen? I used to have a thing in my OBS that would like notify me about ads, but somehow it disappeared. I need to reset that up. Somehow. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. By the way, I don't care if you use an ad blocker. Doesn't matter to me at all. Like, you don't really earn much from ads anyways, so I will not be offended if you use one. Alright. This is fun. I'm so happy. Should I raise the goal? Should I try to raise more money? I would be, feel like I could raise it to maybe 120-ish or so. How about that? But yeah, this is my first time doing a charity stream. Well, technically, I have tried to just, like, I think soon after I hit affiliate, I have tried, like, just turning it on, and having, like, a charity thing in my stream, but I think because I'm pretty small, and because I wasn't doing anything special. Oh wait, hold on. Let me, move that to a separate window. Three-year-old video that was. Also, you can see my YouTube algorithm. How embarrassing. There's my YouTube channel. You should go and subscribe to it if you liked what you saw. I might do more stuff like that in the future once I'm done game deving. Clip Studio using drawing tablet, stream from my PC, land rigging, all sorts. Wait, hold on. I feel like I missed the message. Oh, the PC you're saving for, you want to do lots of things. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I kind of, like, I have a gamer laptop that I'm streaming from, and that's not really, well, it's like just about good enough for all the things that I'm doing, but I'm worried that if I make, when I make my, like, new, future VTuber model, probably will have more parts and stuff and more deformers. And I have a feeling, hold on, let me hide that. I don't like that showing on stream. I feel like it will just have like more stuff and more moving parts and stuff. And VTuber models are already pretty inefficient in terms of like GPU usage and stuff because like the way VTuber models, the way LiveCD works is that like all the things are moving at the same time. Like everything is moving, even the things that are not visible. And that means that there's probably more usage of resources because of that. But land rigging, that's really cool. Yeah, I also, the models that you're seeing, I made them myself. This new worm one is more recent, which is like the height of my rigging, obviously. It has a bunch of stuff like, 1 second. I keep forgetting what my own shortcuts are, but it has, also, as you can see, I set it up so that all the redeems also work with this model as well. So like you can put the little worms on this model, and you can headbutt this model, except I kind of had the headbutt thing on, because I was testing it and stuff. But I can I think it's like a toggle now, so I think I should be able to unheadbutt myself with this. Let's test this. Then you can always re-headbutt me if you really want to. Yandere worm. Okay. It's yandere worm time. Right, I have a perfect thing for this. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh my god, it looks so wonky. These eyes are so wonky. But this model is supposed to be wonky because it's a joke. Had to pause streaming because Marcia needed a break to do art and stuff, but first my mother felt quite pushing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That sounds really, really rough. I hope things get better for you. I was gonna make yandere jokes, but that doesn't feel appropriate. So I shall not. But maybe I can cheer you up with the yandere mode. Okay, so. Hello chat. Hello wormies. Just checking. Have you had any dewormer treatments recently? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. No dewormers or antifungals allowed in this community. Because I want you to know that I will always be inside you in the form of a worm. Yes. Accept the worm. Accept the worm into your heart and into your body. It will you will love it, I promise, I promise. Yeah, it'll be awesome. I promise. You will learn to love it. And we can be best friends. What better way to be best friends than for you to live with worms inside you forever? It will be like a nice, like a nice symbiotic relationship. You know, you'll eat food, and then I will eat some of the food that you're eating, and then I will. It's like and I'll also I'll also nibble a little bit on your tissues, as well as a treat. You like your foods? Yeah, you can still enjoy your foods, and I'll be there. Just like partaking in the foods with you, so it's like we're on a date. It's like we're having nice dinner together, but at every meal. It's like I'm always on a date with you. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that what you want? Isn't that what parasocial VTuber viewers enjoy? Right? You know, you're gonna love it. Just don't even worry. It's gonna be great. It's gonna help you lose weight. If that's something that you want. If not, if you're not looking to lose weight, then don't worry, because I will transfer some of my weight to you. So if you're looking to gain weight, I will happily give you some of mine for free as an expression of my love. Yeah. By the way, look, it's really jank. For some reason, it's not really tracking well, but as you have noticed, this worm has a tongue. And when I take out my tongue, it appears. Is this the enter mode that you wanted? Yeah. But I don't have my tongue out as much as this. But I think it's just coming out right now because I just want to lick you. I want to lick your sweat and your delicious tears. And all of your bodily fluids. No. Why did I add this redeem? Yeah, so yeah, we'll always be together forever. And at every meal, it'll be like we're on a date. And isn't that wonderful? Isn't that amazing? I think that's pretty amazing. Notice using watercolors. Is that your preferred medium? Not really. I don't really use watercolors that much, but I kind of just use like a a mix of things. Lately, like for the past few years, I've mostly been drawing digitally. But I do like traditional art. But I think ever since I started making like YouTube videos and stuff, I've had content creator syndrome where I feel like I have to film everything, otherwise it doesn't matter. Because, I don't know, it makes for good content, like time lapses of art and stuff. Like, it makes for good content. And I enjoy doing them. I find them really satisfying to watch as well. But it's just so much easier to do digital because then I don't have to set anything up. And that's also another thing that, once I get that like first Twitch payout and get a handcam, that will also help with that as well. Because then I can make more traditional art and probably do like a lot more handcam streams. Because I really enjoy doing traditional art, and also sometimes I do like sometimes I do like brick building and model building and stuff as well, and diamond painting. Just all kinds of like crafty things like that. I feel like once I'm free from like games out of jail, I have so many plans about all the cool streams that I want to do. I do a mix of using alcohol markers and acrylic markers, also digital illustration, but mostly like to draw people's D&D characters. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I would love to see it. It sounds like we have a lot in common, so if you... no pressure, because I know that there's... I'm guilty of this because I feel like I'm in too many Discord servers, so at this point I've started like filtering a little bit. But if you feel like joining my Discord, then I would love to see your art and things. I also really love alcohol markers. You could see that one of the drawings was alcohol marker based in this video. And in the other video that we're going to watch in a little bit, after I'm done yapping, it's also like alcohol markers. But yeah, like I said, I've not done them in so long, but I really want to because I find them really cool. Acrylic markers, I used to not have them because I used to be broke and they're expensive. I'm less broke these days. And also one of my really good friends, the name is Jan. They also stream sometimes, but they stream in Russian. So I don't know if there's a lot of people who would understand what they're saying here. But yeah, they're one of my games of friends. They're really cool. One time they came to visit me when I was in Estonia, like a couple years ago, before all the bad world events that made that difficult. They came to visit me in Estonia, and it's my birthday. It was like my birthday around that time, so they brought like a shit ton of gifts for me. It was so sweet. And they brought like a massive bag of acrylic markers, and I was like, are you crazy? This is like this is like an insane amount of money. It's so sweet. You know what? Let me just check. I'm just checking if this is that Twitch account. Because I don't remember what it was. But I'll give them a shout out anyways. For those who know Russian or want to practice their Russian, because they're really cool and chill. But yeah, they gave me a bunch of Poskas and stuff. And then I also bought some secondhand ones, so now I have a bunch of Poskas and stuff. Oh, follow it on Blue Sky, thank you. I will make sure to check it out. But yeah, people are welcome to join the Discord, but also, like, no pressure. Posca is a 50-50. Do you have a favorite brand? I bought these ones from, I think, The Range. I don't know if you're in the UK, but in the UK there's like this range. There's this like chain of shops called The Range. Okay, I need to take my meds in a bit. I keep snoozing the notification, but I really should do it. Yeah, that's The Range, and they it's like a craft store. They also sell like home stuff as well, but they have a pretty big section with different like art and craft supplies. And I found these like really thin acrylic markers I forgot the brand. I don't have it to hand. Actually, maybe I do. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the brand is called Nova. A friend burned your Arctics? Oh, cool. Why did you get mad at Posca, if you don't mind me asking? They seem pretty decent to me. The only thing is that I really would like, I'm a sustainability nerd, by the way. I have a biology degree and I'm a sustainability nerd. I love, just like all environmental things. I'm thinking of doing a master's, like my degree is in biology, and I'm thinking of doing a master's degree in like sustainability or like environmental management or something along those lines. So I'm always like thinking about that kind of thing. And it really annoys me that things like Poscas are not refillable. Well, most have gotten have a bad habit to spit the paint. Oh yeah, some of my Poscas do that too. But yeah, I really wish more companies like cared about that like long-term kind of stuff. That's why I like Copics, because they have refills. And Uhuhu does refills now as well. Do you have like a favorite alcohol marker brand? I have Copic and Uhuhu, and I also have Pro markers, but I like them less because they don't have brush nibs. I think they might have some with brush nibs as well these days. Maybe, I don't know. But I just have some really old Pro markers. One of my friends, like I have a pretty big collection of markers now because my friends just gave me markers, which is really sweet of them. Yeah, Uhuhu's so good, isn't it? I really want the pastel set. But, yeah, I just bought, I think, the 36 color set. And that's what I was using in the video. And because I also have Copics, sometimes I mix it with the Copics. I don't really know which one's better. I feel like they're both, pretty good. I feel like I kinda like the nib on the Copics a little bit better. But also sometimes it kind of like falls off, like I have a few that have broken nibs. And the price is definitely in the Uhuhu's favor. Yeah, the price of Copics is pretty big, isn't it? Single sketch marker used to be $2.50, but the factory moved and the price went up to near £5. Really? Oh, sounds like you're in the UK too then. Oh yeah, I was saying, I got these Nova acrylic paint pens, and they're really, really thin. And the well, I'm not doing hand cam, so I can't really show you, but they're really, really thin, and they're like really like hot. It's like a hot plastic nib. Oh yeah, I was gonna do it. I got distracted. Might as well extend it. Why not? I'm gonna be streaming for probably like a couple more hours anyways. Because I've discovered a way to replenish my spoons during the stream, which is awesome. I think I might employ this method in the future as well if I want to do something, but I just don't have the spoons in the moment. But I still want to stream. I might just force feed people my videos. Maybe I will do a subathon one day. I don't know, it just sounds scary. I don't know how it works. But it would be fun. It just seems... I don't know, I feel like I have all these brainworms about like streaming. Oh yeah, I can do that on my own, no problem. The whole reason I started making content, like aside of just posting art online, the whole reason I started a YouTube channel and stuff is because I talk to myself a lot. Like, that's the reason. Also, I guess we're out of Yandere mode, so let me show you some of the other stuff on the worm. Because honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, so we'll, unset that. I can do hot eyes. I guess that could also work for Yandere mode. I have little purple hot eyes. Basically, it's like most of the same toggles that my actual model has. But the worm does not have glasses. Maybe I should add glasses in the future. And this is the coolest one, I think. Hello? Why are you not working? Huh? Excuse me? Hello? One second, troubleshooting. There we go. Yeah. I think this is the coolest one because it's animated. You do the same when in game? Yeah, like, yeah, so I started this channel, during lockdown in 2020. Well, I think I had the channel for a little bit before that as well, but I didn't really post anything. Let's take a journey in time, huh? Also, can someone, like, unworm me at some point? I kinda want to become myself again. As fun as it is being a worm. I feel like it might confuse incoming people, although maybe that's good, I don't know. But yeah, lately my content's kind of like all over the place. Extremely distracted again. It's fine! Oh yeah, I was gonna extend the goal. Look, I'm very ADHD, okay? I'm very ADHD. Oh wait. Oh wait, hold on, I've become an NPC. I've become an NPC worm. Sorry, I don't have the clip command, I need to sort that out. But feel free to clip normally. Actually, do I? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know anything. Why did I become an NPC worm? I'm supposed to be shroom worm. There we go. Shroom worm. Oh, yeah, that would be useful, thank you. I'm a baby. Even though I've been streaming for more than a year, I'm still a baby. Ooh, long high GB model. Hold on. I don't think I have a toggle for that, but that's no problem. I'll just switch to that. Oh, no, I'm naked. Don't look. Don't look. Yeah. Okay, that's better. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh wait, why am I so big? I still don't have a clip command, I'm sorry. Bold. It's a little customizable model. It's in... yeah, it's free. So if you want one like this, you can make one. This is the closest I could get to my model. I couldn't really make the short hair work, so it's just long hair version. But I think it's really cute as well. Yeah. If you go down and scroll down in my like about in my panels, it's by Kutsu Live TT, and you can get it for free. But yeah, it's cute, isn't it? And I can have the sharp teeth. Oh. You saw everything? It's fine, there's no details, so I think it's fine, right? Oops, I accidentally opened Messenger, but it's okay. I don't have a show. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm sorry for traumatizing you. Oh, Yeah, links don't show because I think it's only... It's to protect against spam and stuff, but I can fix that for you. 1 second. I was trying to put the music back on since we're yapping a little bit. Google Chat. It's so laggy, I'm not opening that right now. Hold on. No. Keep forgetting that I'm sharing my screen. Well, not my screen, just my browser screen. Google Chat is really slow for me, so I'm just gonna allow links for you in the bot thingy. I was trying to update the charity goal. Oh, you joined the Discord? Okay, nice. I will check it out later. Flaming Daphne. Okay, I'll just add you as a regular, and this way you'll be able to post links. It's just that I get, like, you know, I feel like every streamer gets, like, a bunch of bots and stuff that are like, free viewers. Would you like free viewers? Oh, no, not free viewers, cheap viewers, because of course I have to pay money to get viewers, apparently. But, thankfully, this is not x.com, this is Twitch, so I can get viewers for free. Only at the expense of my time and effort. And occasionally being accidentally naked on stream. Seribot. Oh yeah, I should add Seribot. Good reminder. I should. I will do that at some point. I see, get around that by making chat follower only. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That sounds like it's bad for like your for like rages and stuff. I understand why some people do it if they're like at a high risk of harassment or whatever, but I don't feel like I am really at this time, so that's not something I want to do. Well, try again. It should work now, I think. Oh. Okay, fine. You're friends with the devil? What happened? Okay, I've made you a VIP. Or you can send it to me on Discord. Oh, wardrobe malfunction? Nice. Cool. Well, you're a VIP now. You're welcome. I don't think I have any VIPs right now just because you only get 5. Well, it was the fastest way to fix it. It was the fastest way to fix it. I don't have any... I think so. I didn't set any because I just didn't really understand the point. Like, and also because I only get 5, and what if I want to set more than 5? And then I have to choose which ones of my friends gets to be a VIP. That sounds scary. Can't everyone just be a VIP? If there's no VIPs, then everybody's equal. Well, ish. I still have regulars in the settings, and I thought regulars could post links, but apparently not. Maybe in the future there'll be a use for VIPs, but right now I just don't see a use for it. Except right now, which was a quick fix. Send me a link to the Owlbear YouTube splash from Baldur's Gate 3 and it's stinking cute. Ah! Wakaru, wakaru. I get it. My friends do this to me as well. Well, not specifically this. I haven't played Baldur's Gate because I'm in game dev jail, and that means that I don't play games a lot because I feel like it's a waste of time. One day... Okay, I'm sorry, I need to take my meds real quick, one moment. Okay, cool, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take them now. Because I've already delayed it by half an hour. And I need this shit because, oh my god, I'm getting so many migraines recently, guys. It's illegal. It's unfair. And this is to supposedly stop it, although it hasn't really helped so far. Well, it's not helped. I used to get a lot of migraines, turns out I needed to wear glasses full time. I already wear glasses full time. And I got new glasses, like, well, I get checkups and stuff. Oh, this is actually, there's a funny story related to this, actually. My nest is a little plush side-iced TISM nest. Wait, I just realized something. Genius. Because of new Visual Studio features, I could add the mushroom design to this model. Just by making it like a PNG sort of thing. And pinning it onto that. That's so cool. Hold on. I'm gonna do that really quickly. Yes, I got distracted again, but it's okay. By the way, even if I don't extend the goal, you can still donate, you know? Like, the goal being 100 does not prevent you from donating more, so feel free to do that and we can always extend it whenever. Get headaches when you don't have caffeine for 24 hours. Oh yeah, the good old caffeine addiction, but actually caffeine is good. I think it depends on the person. Like for some people, for some people caffeine triggers migraines, but for some people it actually helps. Like for me, my doctor told me, it was really funny as well. He said, when you have migraines, drink full-fat Coke. And I was like, what is that? What do you mean full-fat Coke? Which apparently is just boomer for like sugar Coke, like not diet. But I was like, what? I don't think Coke has any fat in it. What do you mean? What do you mean full fat Coke? What are you talking about? And he was like, oh sorry, I meant like, you know, like the not diet one. So funny. I've taken my meds now. They're taken. Alright, hold on. This is much less important, but I want to do it just as a proof of concept. Oh, cute. There we go, look! Shrimpkin! They're on here! Oh, that's so cute! Nice! It moves a little bit weird, but it's whatever. Nice, 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 nice. We'll love to see it. This opens up so many opportunities to customize the customizable. Because I think in this model, because it's a customizable model, you're not allowed to like edit the textures themselves. They don't really give you that like access to the file, which is fair, because you you don't want to just give out your model files willy-nilly to people. But this way you can still do it and like put designs on it. That's so cool. I'm gonna put the wormy on me as well. Cannot do without the wormies. Oh, and I could put my hat as well as an item. That's so cool. Technology, huh? I think I didn't set up all the redeems unfortunately for this model, so if someone redeems something that isn't on it, I guess I'll just switch to something else. I could put a pudding on my head. I don't know. They have a pacifier. Is that built into VG Studio? Did I add that? The answer might surprise you. Also, I still have my Scotland asset from... Look. Amber, you like this? Why did it not... There we go. Look, I am Scottish. Look, I'm super Scottish. I'm the most Scottish person who has ever lived. I'm not Scottish at all, but I am right now. Iron Brew Extra is amazing and Iron Brew OG is the best. Oh yeah, I wonder if Iron Brew is good for like migraines and stuff. I don't know. I've tried Iron Brew once. I don't think you were on What the Trans team at the time, but like actually my first streams were with What the Trans and not like I don't have my own channel yet. So I've never done a VTuber like debut or anything, but the closest thing to that was when we did like a Halloween stream with What the Trans like 2 years ago or so, and we had like a gag where we decided to be super Scottish. I think it was because like to celebrate Scotland being politically based and everything like that. So we all like that was the whole thing. There was a clip of it somewhere. I'll see if I can find it later. There's a clip of it somewhere, but oh wait, there's a clip of it on my YouTube actually. We could watch it right now. It's this video. I've not made a lot of videos ever since I got a job.
Part of the channel.
1 second. Yeah, we're very easily distracted here. I think my description... I think I recently like updated all my jobs are voluntary. Oh yeah, I joke a lot that I'm a freelancer, that means I work for free. The squirrel stuff is like... On one hand, it's kind of a negative stereotype of ADHD, but on the other hand, it's kind of low-key true. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah. There we go. We used to do like we used to stream. What the Trans used to stream once a week. But it wasn't really sustainable for our at the time pretty small team, so we kinda stopped doing that. Maybe we'll stream again at some point. I think because we did that website fundraiser and it was so good, there's gonna be like there's gonna be some kind of new show about it. I think it's like a quiz on like how well we remember the news and stuff. But yeah, I still have these assets from that time, like 2 years ago. I really my VTuber model needs an urgent update because look at this goober, they're really cute, but like 2 years old. That's too old. That's like ancient than VTuber years. And to be fair, I was streaming very like on and off this whole time, but yeah. Anyway, here's the clip. It's funny.
So we have the What the Trans news show.
Oh yeah, also, I think it was, for whatever reason, I didn't have my good microphone when I made this video. So it sounds like it was recorded on a shoelace. I'm sorry about that.
In which we talk about the news every Sunday at the moment at 7 PM UK time.
In the vast majority of the Scottish Parliament, they're being really supportive, and everyone's wanting to say, "Oh yeah, I want to move up to Scotland." And even I did a little tweet about it as well. And quite frankly, I need to get into the spirit of being a Scottish person if I'm going to be moving over there. So I've been a bit busy, getting in touch with my Scottish side. I had to get the stereotypical hat on.
What are you doing?
To the Scottish.
No, what are you doing?
I made friends with Nessie. That's always good fun because he's a really cool person. Started to get in touch with my own brew because I've got to do it because I'm Scottish. As well as that,
are you Scottish?
I'm not, but I'm gonna be proud to be Scottish with my fucking Iron Brew. I'm gonna eat my fucking Iron Brew with my
Why do you have? Why is digital you got an Iron Brew?
And then we have What the
So yeah, I still have these assets from that gag with What the Trans. So I can still be Scottish on demand whenever. Should I make this a redeem? Should I make Scottish streaming a redeem? I don't know. Is that cultural appropriation? Yes, as in this is cultural appropriation, or yes, as in I should make this a redeem? Okay, I'll consider it. Does this make you happy? I'm glad. Well, if you know some words to it, not really, but I will say that the job that I had, which I was talking about in this video, like saying we, yeah. My Irish friend says that too. I noticed that's like it's a cute thing that she does. I'm literally watching you, listening to Trans UK Radio, listening to another stream, and doing my own work on my own channel. Nice. Multitasking queen. Yomi's ADHD too. Nah, unless you intention. Oh, you mean it's not cultural appropriation unless you intentionally mean? I mean, I feel like it's a controversial subject, even within like woke spaces. I think it's like really complicated. I feel like. Is it rude for actors to get vocal accent trainers? I have no idea. Yeah, I think it is like, I don't matter Tom Holland doing an American accent. Or Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch is still such a like, oh my god, I just had the funniest thought. Benedict Cumberbatch sounds like a VTuber name. Doesn't it? Doesn't it sound like a VTuber name? Put on some music again. Look, I'm Scottish. And I can tell you it's very difficult to offend us Scottish people. We take the mick out of ourselves for being Scottish. That's fair. That's kind of how I feel about being Russian. Even though I feel like a lot of stereotypes about Russian people in media are pretty stupid. But, I feel like we also just like culturally don't really give a shit. And we think it's funny. Like if someone gets like something super wrong about it, like, for example, like, when Sorry, I put on the music. I distracted by the music. Like brain, not braining. Like for example, yes, would I like shows to get like actors or like at least a voice actor to dub it? Like if like often like in shows and stuff. For example, like in Orange is the New Black, there's Red who's supposed to be Russian, but the actress who plays her is not Russian. So when they speak Russian, they speak like it really badly, right? And yes, I think it would be nice if they like either got an actor who's like actually Russian or like got a voice actor to dub it over. That's like not that hard to do, I feel like. But at the same time, the broken Russian is really fucking funny, so I don't really mind. I think it's hilarious. And I feel like that's like most people's reaction to that kind of thing. When it comes to Russian people. I feel like we're just like, haha, that's so funny. Same with like just like stereotypes in general. But yeah, obviously I cannot defend like stereotypes about other cultures because they might have like people from those cultures might have like different opinions. But like when it comes to stereotypes about like my culture, most of the time, regardless of whether they're true or not, they're just kind of funny. Like the only thing that I do get mad at is like when people are like serious about it. For example, you know, especially these days, there's a lot of all Russians are evil and should you know, exit existence, kind of the rhetoric that you see online, and that's not nice. Like, I think painting like a whole group of people with the same brush is bad. Just saying. I feel like it's kind of it's not really fair. Like, people don't choose their ethnicity. People do choose their like opinions and political views and stuff. Well, to some extent. Well, you know, like people have like some level of control over that, right? So yes, like sure, like criticize people for that and for like actually contributing to bad things. But I feel like every time I see like this is like maybe this is like a super hot take, but this is just like it's something that bugs me. Every time I see like a person from like Ukraine being like all Russians should exit existence, I'm just like, but are you not aware that there's so many of them who actively support you? Who literally get imprisoned for showing support for you and your country? Like, okay, I'm sorry, we're getting political. But oh my, it feels so weird to talk about politics with this model, but I feel like my other models would not make this any better. But I'm just gonna say it. Like, there's this like trans guy in Russia who got imprisoned for like 12 years for sending $10 to Ukraine. Like, literally. It's very not funny. It feels... yeah, it feels weird to be a VTuber and talk about that kind of thing, but I just want to like... I don't want to bring down the mood too much or anything, but I just want to... I don't know. Sorry, this is a kind of emotional topic, I guess, but I just think it sucks because there's lots of people who are really nice and really like good people and like don't support all the bad things that are happening or anything. The first Russian person you met who is so lovely and nice and wholesome? Well, trust me, there's lots of really nice and wholesome Russians. And I also feel kind of weird because I'm not pretend Russian. I'm Russian like in terms of my family and stuff, but like I'm not from Russia. I'm not like Russian citizen. I'm an Estonian citizen, and I was born in Estonia and stuff. So I feel like a lot of the time when those kinds of people who are like hate all Russians basically because of politics and world events, they sort of like exclude me from that group because I'm not, like, I guess affiliated with Russia, the country, but that also doesn't feel right. Like, it doesn't feel fair for me to be excluded from the hatred compared to, like, my friends who are in Russia, because the difference between me and them is, like, I was born, like, a few kilometers, like, to the west of where they were born, you know? That's the difference. Otherwise, like, okay, sure, I grew up in a different cultural environment and stuff. If anything, I feel like if anything, I feel like I've definitely experienced, like, a lot more Russophobia and stuff, which is, like, a real thing. And it's definitely a thing in Estonia as well. If anything, I feel like I've experienced it a lot more than those people, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Well, it's not even my heritage, like, I don't care about that. It's just, like, I guess they're attacking, like, my friends and just, like, lots of people I know who are cool and who, you know, do not support, like, invading other countries and stuff like that. And lots of people who are queer, and oppressed, and yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, I care about my Russian friends a lot. It feels bad when people are mean to them just because of who they are. It feels like, yeah. Don't be racist. Don't be racist to anybody, okay? Okay, cool. I'm glad we agreed. And I think I'm gonna drop the subject. This got a little bit heavy. But yeah, there's some cool Russian people, there's some shitty Russian people, just like any ethnicity. My grandfather once told me, don't run up and down the stairs and don't go opening the back door. I was only 5 and spent 2 hours looking for stairs and a back door in a bungalow. That's funny. Iron brew. Oh yeah, I wonder if iron brew is good for migraines. Also, this is gonna be controversial, but I tried it and I thought it was kind of mid. Like, I actually did have, like, a real iron brew during that stream, that I showed just now, and that's the only time that I tried it. And, I don't know, it didn't really taste like anything. Am I cooked? Have I offended you yet? Well, it is a national hangover cure, so it does work for migraines. Ah. Okay, I'm glad. I don't want to offend anybody. But yeah, are there different flavors of iron brew? I've only seen this one, like, regular flavor here in England. Just need to train your taste buds. Well, maybe one of these days I'll visit Scotland. I would really love to go. I feel like I've been living in the UK for a long time, but I've not really explored that much. Like, I don't think I've actually been outside of England here. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've been to Scotland or Wales or Northern Ireland. If I come up here, we can do haggis hunting. Okay, I think vegan haggis is a thing, right? I would love to try it if so. The concept of just regular haggis does not entice me in the slightest, though. But I will happily eat vegan ones. I think vegan meat is better than regular meat. I don't know, I've always been a meat hater ever since I was little. In terms of, like, just the taste and texture and stuff. Isle of Wight? Wait, is it, the one in the south? Or the one in Scotland? I'm confusion. Because this Isle of Wight, which is, like, Wicked. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've not been there either. How was it? Isle of Skye? That's where that, busted book author's from, right? Which we shall not be named. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, no, different one. Not her. I'll message you later if you don't know what I'm talking about, but I just don't really want to talk about it on stream. It's too heavy of a topic for a overall, like, good stream. No worries. I'll message you about it. Chill vibes today. It's always chill vibes, I feel like. Most of the time it's pretty chill vibes around here. But today's especially lively, which I'm happy about. I really didn't know what to expect. Like, obviously I put a lot of effort into, like, promoting the stream and making, like, all those graphics and stuff like that, but I didn't really know if people are gonna show up. And I definitely didn't actually expect to hit the goal that I set, so that's great. But yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see, how do I raise it? Intensify is a little bit complicated. Do. Oh, I got some... I didn't realize that there were messages that came with the donations. That's cute. I'm gonna read some of them. Okay, so Leo says, "Hey boy, I'm on a trip but wanted to show my support. Keep fighting for what you believe in." That's so sweet. Thank you, Leo. Oh, also ad starts soon. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this and then, yeah, ad starts soon. Okay, well, I need to pee anyway, so I guess we'll be back after that. Okay. The stream is way longer than I expected, but I think I'm starting to regain some of my spoons, which is good. I might still make you watch another video though. Just for funsies. Anyway, I'm gonna go break right now, and be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. Oh look, this model you can do like a cheek puff to the thing. Oh. Oops. My iPhone's running out of battery. Maybe I might switch to being a PNG for a bit and recharge it and then put it back. Would that be okay? I'm really sorry. I love playing around with models and stuff, but I'm limited by my hardware being because I'm using this like cheap second-hand iPhone for tracking, and it runs out of battery sometimes. I guess the stream has been going on for a while, huh? Okay. I'm gonna switch to being a PNG just for like a little bit. And then switch back for karaoke. How's that sound? Huh? Huh? Hello? Huh? Wah. Okay. Do. Yeah, hi. Okay, good. Okay. Yippee. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set this to charge. Whoa. Okay, cool. It's charging. Yeah. I'm such a funny person. I'm like, oh yeah, sounds like a great idea. I guess I'm pulling out all of my models today. Huh? We've done the classic Shroomy, we've done the worm, we've done the long hair version, and now we have the PNG Shroomy. То ли еще будет? Sorry, I ran. Sometimes some phrases, I don't know, that's probably a thing with a lot of people who speak multiple languages. Sometimes certain phrases. Oh, sorry, this cannot vibrate. I'll refund you. It doesn't work on a PNG. Yeah, sorry about that. I will fix it. Well, once my phone has charged, you'll be able to do it again. But I will refund you the points. Yeah, I kind of made my own life difficult with this redeems, because now I have to like actually like change them depending on what I'm doing. I mean, it's easy to do just pressing a button. I know that they're like cheap right now, because of the charity thing, but I don't mind. And now you can start this information about the charity that we're supporting. That we raised $100 for, yippee. And yeah, so yeah, the iPhone's charging. I will become animated again soon. Well, I'm not sure how soon, but it's okay. We're having chill vibes here. We're having fun, right? I'm impressed. But yeah, I guess I figured out a new way to stream in a more for a long time, but in a more sustainable way. Just show other stuff to people. Feed them content while I rest. I might do that again for a bit. Just also to give the phone some time to recharge, and then we'll do karaoke for real. I might also like eat something as well. Need to remember to eat. I made a pretty big breakfast and I didn't finish all of it, so I guess I'll just eat my leftovers. Which is, to say, a Moomin mug full of baked beans. There's the breakfast leftovers. That is... Need fuel for singing? Yeah. For sure. I have a lot of Discord notifications. Who's messaging me? Let's see. Yippee, Discord activity. My Discord server is like really small at the moment, so it's pretty quiet. So it's always nice to see new people. Like I said, I didn't really make one for a long time because I'm shy. But I think it's good to have it. Ooh, really cool art. Ooh, I love that. That's so detailed. Whoa, that's so cool. Very, very cool. Yomi, would you like me to share with the class? I could pull it up on my screen if you want. But no pressure. Up to you. Sure, okay. It is loading. Look at that. That's so cool. Very cool, very cool. I love all the details in this and the composition school as well. And just like, are those particular characters, or are the characters that you designed yourself? I like how varied it is. I like the mimic. The mimic looks cool. Took nearly 4 days, yeah, I can imagine. Oh, are they your characters? That's so neat. It's pretty fun to design like creatures and stuff. I had some experience like designing creatures for my game. Right, hold on. Actually, why don't I... The monsters you got in D&D 7? Oh, okay, I've only played D&D a little bit, which, by the way, that reminds me. 1 second, how do I do this? Amber, if you're still here, wait, where's Google Chat at? If you have Google Chat open, and if it's not like a huge amount of trouble, would you be able to find, I posted in one of the chats about, there's a fundraiser thing on itch.io about like, it's like TTRPG sale going for like trans rights. Which chat? I think social media? I'm gonna look for it as well. But Google Chat is just painfully slow on my PC for some reason. I might be able to find it though. I was going to share it with on What the Trans Blue Sky. Okay, Ahaya doesn't hit it. But I was thinking if we both look for it, then we can find it twice as quickly. Okay, never mind, I found it. Oh, thank you. Okay, you beat me to it then. You did. You deserve the credit. Thank you. Yeah, so there's a thing on itch.io. By the way, can I play Google Chat, which we use for reasons for What the Trans, even though I don't like it. Look at this. Google Chat, even though even though I have Firefox as my default browser, it still opens links in Google Chrome anyway. And I think Google's an evil company. Yeah. Evil. Why does it do that? Anyway, so for TTRPG enjoyers, there's this thing on itch.io going on right now. And it's deleted Chrome. I still have it because a lot of websites don't work on Firefox. Like my stream subtitle thing doesn't work in Firefox, so I just have Google Chrome for that. And honestly, sometimes Twitch is really slow in Firefox for me lately, I don't know why. Okay, Google is evil, but Chrome is the superior browser. I changed it because I think it's just a superior browser because it's the most popular browser. And because of that, a lot of websites are mostly designed in Chrome with Chrome in mind, and that's why they don't work in Firefox. But other than that, I don't know. I feel like it's not. Like, it doesn't allow you to block ads anymore. That was like my final straw. Because ads are evil. Which probably isn't the best thing to say for someone who like wants to be a YouTuber at some point, but they will be less evil once they actually financially benefit me, but currently they're just evil. Oh, really? How do you do it? Because I thought that they, like, stopped supporting ad blockers. Anyway, sorry, I wanted to highlight this because I thought that there might be people here who would enjoy this. It doesn't capture my cursor, interesting. Also, as a Twitch streamer, as a your friend. Yeah, but, like, you don't really earn much from them anyways, so... I feel like all the combined ads that I've run on my channel so far, I've earned maybe like a couple bucks at most. Yeah, but like, I guess I don't have a large viewership, but so far like the income from ads has been very small for me. Subscriptions are much more effective. I do like, I don't like the ads, but I do like that it sort of like forces me to take a break every hour though. I feel like that's beneficial for me because I tend to get hyper-focused on stuff and end up burning myself out or getting a migraine, which oh, my other phone is also dying. 1 second. You stream 27 hours per week? That's a lot of streaming. I don't. I stream maybe, I don't actually know, I haven't counted. I guess it depends on the week, but I feel like it's more like... It really depends. But maybe like 7, 10-ish? Sometimes more. I don't know. Yeah, so it drops. I forget to take a break, hydrate, and have a snack if I draw a game. Yeah, same. That's also why I kind of like streaming, because chat can remind me to do those things, and also, yeah, the ad break kind of forces me to do it. Back before I was affiliate, like 2 years ago, when I first like started, I was grinding on this comic that actually I need to post that comic on Blue Sky. I feel like it will do really well. I will do it soon. I made a comic at Bex's request actually, about going to protests as an autistic person. I would show it, but I'm lazy. Maybe, like, how about that? In a second, I'm gonna play another video and I'm gonna take a break. And in the meantime, I'm gonna, like, figure out how to, like, increase the goal and stuff. And maybe, like, open up a bunch of other stuff. Maybe potentially find the comic as well. And in the meantime, you can watch another video that I made a few years ago about autism and autistic characters and stuff. And this way, I can take a little break from yapping. And also get things done that probably are, like, not that fun to watch. Literally 8 hours pass, and when I finish out remembering human, yeah, mood. Big mood. But that's literally what I was doing. Like, I was grinding this comic. I was also recovering from top surgery at the time as well, so it was an interesting time. Like I was making the drafts for the comic as I was on my way to Spain to get surgery, like on the train. And also the train, because I'm sustainable and stuff, I decided to go by train. But then there was like a bunch of strikes in France. Because I was going from the UK to Spain to get it right. And there was a bunch of strikes in France. So the trains were not running, so we managed to get the Eurostar somehow. By some sheer stroke of luck. But then, after, like, once we got to Paris, we couldn't get the train to Madrid, so we had to, at first we tried to get a lift, and then we got almost scammed, and the guy just didn't show up. So we ended up having to stay in a hotel, in a hostel in Paris for a night, and then the next day we just took the bus to Madrid, which took forever. But thankfully we still managed to get there on time and stuff. And then I had like a whole ordeal with the surgery itself. I don't really want to get into detail. I posted about it on What the Trans Twitter at the time. But it was kind of rough. But it all turned out okay. But yeah, not... Ooh! Thank you! Thank you! We're over goal now, although I was gonna raise it, but thank you! Thank you, Amber. Man, we smashed it. I'm so happy. Yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the top surgery trip. Oh yeah, and it was also like in Beerbag gonna set tortoise to bed and some kitchen cleanup. Tortoise? You have a tortoise? It's so cute. I would love to see pictures of them in the Discord if you want. Thank you. Nice. Pictures, please. It's a pet tax. It's a law. You have to. If you want. You don't have to. But you're encouraged to. What I was talking about. Yeah, so I was working on this comic. Like, literally I was like drawing the drafts on the train, and then drawing it in bed while I was recovering. And then, because of all the recovery stuff, I was quite late for posting it, but I managed to finish it. And it's a 5-page comic about going to protests as an autistic person. Actually, it might be really useful these days, because, well, I feel like British people are constantly protesting, which is so interesting because, like, I'm here for it. For sure, I'm here for it. But, like, where I'm from, people just, like, don't do it. Like, it's just not a thing. Like, protests are just not nearly as common, and it's so much harder to get anything done. If you want to do activism in Estonia, like, people just don't do it. There isn't really, like, a history of doing that for like somewhat obvious reasons. You know, the Soviet Union and all that wasn't particularly kind to protests. So I feel like a lot of people still have that mindset that protesting is like naughty and stuff. In general, I just feel like most people are really passive in Estonia. And yeah, it's really hard to organize anything. Not to mention, because there's so few people in the country in general, like it's so tiny, that a lot of people who want to do activism, they kind of end up burning out because there's not... because it's such a small group doing it. In a country of 1 million, and a little bit, like 1.3 million. So yeah, there might be like maybe like 20 people who want to do climate activism, and everything falls on the shoulders of those 20 people, while like in the UK there's like thousands of people who do it. So it's a little bit easier for things to happen. The tortoise is 70 years old? Oh my god. That's a senior citizen. Wow. It's my mother and she's had them since she was a toddler. That's so cool. Can I show... can I share with everybody? Let's see. May I? What's the name? You don't have to say. Yeah, okay. His name's Fred. Nice. I don't have any pets. Well, actually, no, I have a cat, but she's my grandma's cat in Estonia, but I don't have any pets here. He's a Herman tortoise. Cool. Everybody meet Fred. Wow, he's so cool. We love him. Love Fred. Oh, tell Fred he's a good boy. Or I guess maybe, is that too patronizing for such an old creature? Like, they're older than me. They're probably older than us combined. I'm assuming, I don't know. That's so cool though. How old can they get? How long did they live? He likes to be spread eagle under his heat lamp. Nice. He's a grumpy old man. He tore up a friend's pair of jeans because he, like most tortoises, dislike colors. Ah, interesting. I didn't know they dislike colors. That's a cool factoid. I might adjust this overlay a little bit in the future and make it more 16:9. I feel like that might be better. Because I keep having to adjust things. I don't know. I'll think about it. Or maybe I'll just make another version that is 16:9. I really like how it looks though. I think it's pretty cute. 150, wow. That means like multiple generations of humans have to take care of it if you keep it as a pet. That's a big responsibility. Oh yeah, anyway, I'm gonna close this tab in a second, but I wanted to highlight this Trans Rise for Hire thing. It's a bundle of TTRPGs for a $5. 467 games for $5. Go get it. I might get it, even though I'm not really a big TTRPG person, but like that's like basically free. Bunch of cool games, and you know, maybe I can get some of my noisy friends to teach me. Yeah, I need to share it with... I'm gonna share it later on Blue Sky as What the Trans, because honestly this is like I feel like this is so relevant to our audience. Like I feel like half of our team is obsessed with TTRPGs, and probably a good chunk of our audience as well. I'm not very experienced, but I played D&D a little bit. But the D&D group that I was in fell apart because of interpersonal drama that didn't involve me and just involved other people. I don't want to make it like a general rule, but if you're playing D&D with like a group of polyamorous people that are like in a polycule together, it can get dramatic. I guess it can get dramatic with non-polyamorous people too, but yeah. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Only done a couple of D&Ds, including Baldur's Gate 3 and love it. Yeah, once I'm out of game dev jail, I'm gonna stream more games, I think. But I think the kinds of games that I play the most are they don't do super well on Twitch because there's just so many people who stream them, like Genshin Impact and Infinity Nikki. They're just too popular. But I do want to play lots of like indie games from my fellow devs. I want to replay all of Hello Charlotte at some point on stream. Maybe on stream. I want to replay it like in general, but might as well stream it and spread the virus of Charlotte because it's so good. I love it. And what else? I want to replay Undertale as well. It's not really RPG Maker, but it's like in the same sort of like ballpark. I saw it like in Tokyo right now. I'm so jealous. Everybody seems to be going to Japan right now. I guess it's a popular time of year to go to Japan because there's like cherry blossoms and stuff. But oh my god, I want to go to Japan so bad. But let me find it. I'll find it later. There's a like food YouTube channel that I watch sometimes, which I don't know why. He reviews like Japanese food, but almost nothing of what he reviews is thing that I would eat because I feel like he reviews like a lot of like very meat heavy things and I don't consume that, but I think he's just funny. There's a few food channels that I've watched just as comedy. It's just funny. But apparently there's like a place which is doing a collab with a bunch of indie games like this Undertale and this Ebe, which I love. It's my biggest inspirations. And there's also One Shot, I think. No, Amore. They're doing like there's like those three. They had like Taiyaki shape after them, which I don't really care. But there was also like a bunch of other similar style games. And there was like a bunch of art and stuff. And yeah, it looked really cool. And I was like, damn, I want to be there so bad. I don't care if the Ebe Taiyaki is bad. I want it. Give it to me. I never had taiyaki. I don't know if I would even like it. But if it's shaped like Mary, I would consume. Or Ebe or Gary. I love all of them. Not doing a headcam stream, but I think I have flexed my Ebe figurine already, but I will flex it again and again because oh my god, it's so good. I'm yapping. Anyway, point is, I want to go to Japan so bad, oh my god. But it had some other games, like it had One Shot and Amori and Yumeniki and Valhalla, which Valhalla is on my list to play, so that's gonna be a stream one day. But I just, yeah. Right now I'm in jail. I'm not allowed to game too much. But hopefully soon I'll be free. Not saying any dates, but I'm getting ready to freedom. Finally, after so many years, I'll be free. Why am I not allowed to game too much? Because I'm making my own game and I'm already getting distracted constantly from it. And I need to finish it before I can get too distracted by streaming and stuff. Like, after I'm finished, I'm gonna do so many more like streaming and YouTuber things. And art things. Everything. My god. Yeah. I look forward to that day. But until then, I'll keep my daily grind. And yeah, hopefully it will turn out good. It's been a really super mega long-term project thingy. But because I'm super ADHD, I just keep getting distracted and like forgetting that I'm doing it, and then I'm like, oh yeah. And then I hyperfocus for a bit, then unhyperfocus again. But that's just my nature. I'm an ADHD project hopper. And But nevertheless, thankfully I'm super stubborn, so I don't tend to give up on things if I'm really passionate about them, even though they're really difficult, so I think I have that going for me. Anyway, yeah, what other games did I have? I don't know, there was a few I didn't recognize, but I think I recognize most of them, even if I haven't played them. Oh yeah, Amori is also a game that I should play at some point on stream. My friend, Devoid, will definitely, he's been pestering me, he's like, play Amori, play it. But the thing is, Amori is like, first of all, it's pretty long as far as I know, and second of all, I feel like it's really similar in terms of like vibes and aesthetic, and just like, yeah, it's really similar in a lot of ways to my game, so in a way, I kinda don't want to be too influenced, and also, if there's something that's like accidentally similar to Amori, I don't want to, like, I don't want people to be like, oh, you're just copying Amori. Because I'm not copying Amori, I literally haven't played it. So how can I be copying it? But if I have played it, then maybe, then I could be credibly accused of copying it. That's like a stupid reason. The real reason is just because, like I said, I'm trying to focus. But yeah, at some point we'll play it, because I think it is right up my alley, and lots of my friends like it, and lots of people have praised it, so I do think that I will enjoy it a lot. You know, maybe I'll regret not playing it while developing, because it would give me inspiration, but yeah, I feel like the thing is I keep getting more inspiration and I keep adding more things to my game, and at this point it's just never gonna be finished if I keep doing that, so that's why I'm trying to like focus. Because I have a very overactive imagination and I imagine all these like grand things, but then if I want them to actually happen, then I have to do them, and I'm like, oh shit, I have to actually do it. Uh-oh. So yeah, trying to streamline everything a little bit. I feel like there's not really much to add to my game at this point. Like, just basically I just need to like what do I have to do? Basically I just need to add monsters, and I need to glue together some like events that I've programmed in, but haven't like connected them together so that you can play through it, and also finish some CGs and stuff, and add those, and add some talk sprites to scenes, and yeah, that's basically it. Oh, and also, what else? I'm trying to make a CG gallery, but I cannot figure out how to make it work yet, so at some point that, but that's like a secondary thing, that's like a bonus thing. What else? Testing, of course, but that's more of a job for testers. Once I finish everything to a reasonable degree in the way that you can play through it, I will send it to people and probably tell them what to do. And then it'll be bug hunting time. And yeah, and then after that, hopefully we'll be ready to release. That's the plan anyway. But yeah, to do that, I need to not get too distracted. That's why I've been very much on the grind. I'm kind of losing track. I feel like we're gonna have ads at some point, but I completely forgot when that is, because my thing disappeared. Oh, wait, oh, okay, apparently we're gonna have another ad soon. So, I guess we'll let that happen. And then I might make you watch another video, and then we do karaoke, and then we raid out and finish, and I go to sleep. Because, my god. I guess I do have a habit of streaming for ages, huh? But at this point, I feel like I need to rest my throat a little bit. I've been yapping too much. Okay, I'm gonna take a break now, actually. Because it's coming up really soon anyways. So I might as well just run it now. And then I'm gonna show you a video, and then we're gonna sing, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Cool. Cool. Yeah. See you soon.
You aren't worried about making me more powerful? All right.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Didn't catch the username, but thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just back from ad break. Oh my god, this stream, it was supposed to be a short stream, and it ended up being a super long stream, but honestly, I think it's great. Cool. Everything's super slow as usual, but that's fine. So, I'm gonna do another, like, old, autism video watch along, because I need to rest a little bit. I still intend to do the karaoke. I've added a bunch of songs, just now to the karaoke thingy. And, yeah. I'm also going to, like, just, like, rest my voice a little bit before that, and, eat some beans. You should be able to see the name by looking at the activity feed in the stream manager. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna do, but then it refused to load. Oh wait, okay, now it's loaded. Pal of Pals, thank you Pal of Pals for the follow, I appreciate it. I think you might be the 200th follow, so yippee yippee yippee, congratulations. You get nothing much for that except my love and affection. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, oh my god. I'm getting tired, but I'm also getting kind of hyped. I didn't receive any song requests, so I just added a bunch of songs that I like to sing, and we're gonna do that soon. I'm just gonna get everything ready, and in the meantime, you can watch this video that I made a few years ago. Yeah. Enjoy. I will be popping in and out. Also, sorry about my old cringe voice. I hope it sounds better now. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go and eat some beans. I'm tired. Yeah. Okay, enjoy.
Hi everyone, my name is Shumi.
Oh, hey! Look at that! Why is it so quiet? Look, look! I'm talking about the comic anthology that, by the way, in case people didn't know, I'm doing a giveaway for. And you can enter that by typing yippee in the chat. Thank you for the headpad. It also doesn't really work on the PNG, but thank you nevertheless. Look, it's my old PNG tuber. That's what I used to look like. And then I actually edited it and made it into my live 2D, that's why it looks like that. You don't mind? Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it still writes things in the chat. For whatever reason, the thing doesn't work. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been, but thank you. Moist environments. But so here I'm talking a little bit about the comic that I'm giving away, but yeah, if you want to receive a copy of it for yourself, feel free to type EP in the chat and we'll do, like, before I end the stream, we'll do a raffle for that. We've gotten, like, a fair bit of entries so that it's not too predictable, but still, I guess that's, like, part of the reason for extending the stream is that I want to give people more opportunities to join that. Because it's just more fun when there's more competition, you know? And also, yeah, it's a cool comic book. I'll let Pasmi explain it. Thank you, Amber. I will add you as well to the Wheel of Fortune. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, just stop saying yippee. It's becoming a bit of a... It's becoming a vocal stem of sorts. Yeah, anyway, I'll let Pasmi explain it. and I will see you in some time. I'm gonna go eat some beans.
Welcome to my channel. So this video is about canonically autistic characters, and it's kind of a follow-up to my previous video in which I talked about characters that I had canon with autistic. But before
I feel like I still haven't learned to this day how to like make how to edit like sound in Audacity to sound good for whatever reason. Like on stream I just have filters in OBS and I feel like they make it sound okay, but in Audacity for some reason I still haven't figured out like a good workflow to make it sound good. So I feel like my old videos don't have like the best sound quality. I feel like these days I'll probably just record in OBS directly anyways. But I used to just record in Audacity and just put it there as a file. Oh, can you teach me? That would be really appreciated, because honestly I still haven't figured out what are all the correct things. I just press like, I just apply like a bunch of filters that I usually do and hope for the best. Anyway, yeah. Let's pass me talk. Cool, I'm gonna shut up. Goodbye.
we get to the video, I have a couple of news. Firstly, as some of you may have noticed, I changed the name of my YouTube channel. It used to be Shroomy Talks Art and Activism,
I've
which
changed
was
it since
about
then again.
5 too many words. And now it's Shroomy's Artivism, which is nice and simple. And also, if you search for Artivism, then you find some really interesting videos about how you can turn art into activism. And that's the kind of crowd that I want to hang out with. And then the second super exciting thing is that I will be making a comic for an autistic comic anthology called Sensory, Life on the Spectrum.
My old voice is so cringe.
I didn't participate in the original project, but they opened pitches for extra pages and mine was chosen. So that is really exciting. It's also partially why I'm posting this video a little bit later than I hoped, because making pitches and then making some other stuff for it just took up some time, and I just got a bit stressed out in general. Anyway, this is a really cool project. It's a comic anthology featuring comics by over 30 different autistic creators. They're all kind of about our personal experiences of living as autistic people in a world that doesn't always accept us. So this will be a 140-page hardcover book. So if you would like to get the book for yourself, you can head to our Kickstarter, which I will link in the description. And you can grab yourself either a digital copy or a physical one. You can also get some merch, such as stickers, prints, t-shirts, acrylic pins, phone wallpapers, coloring books, bookmarks, and more. Oh, and also you can get your name printed in the book, of course. So if you're interested, do check it out. Also, if you don't have money for the book, then most of the comics are available on Twitter under the hashtag ASDComicTakeover. Some of us are also doing a Q&A podcast, and we'll be uploading that to YouTube. So once it's on YouTube, I will put a link in the description, and also in the little card right on this video. By the way, my comic will be on the topic of representation in media, and on that note, let's get back to the video.
Yeah, so the podcast, I don't think we actually published that. We did record it, but I don't think we actually published it. I could be wrong. Maybe we did, but I'm not aware of it being published. I think we just like, you know, sometimes neurodivergent people like do something and then get like too stressed out to finish. It was like that. So this is, yeah, I need to change the aspect ratio of this. This is gonna be an issue forever otherwise. Oh yeah, I do want to say that this was talking about the Kickstarter, but the version that I'm giving away is slightly different because it got picked up by a publisher later. So the version that I'm giving away is unfortunately not a hardcover, it's a softcover. But that's like just about the only difference, I think. You can't really get the Kickstarter version at this point, unfortunately, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to eating beans now.
So the first character I'll be drawing today is Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty. And yes,
also, I'm sorry for that choice of
character.
character.
He's canonically autistic.
There will be better characters,
One of the creators
from
of Rick
me.
and Morty, Dan Harmon, is also autistic. And I think he found out about it during his work on the show, and I guess they decided that it fit Rick too. So Rick and Morty is an animated TV show about Rick, who is kind of a mad scientist person, and his grandson Morty, and they have various intergalactic
I
adventures
used to be
together.
such a hater of Rick and
But
Morty.
it's kind of, I would say, a dark comedy.
But
so there's a lot of pretty
it like, I used to be a hater. The first like 7 episodes that I watched, I was like, this is the worst thing ever. I think it's because they had this like Anatomy Park episode, and I think what was it? I forgot. I think they called the bacteriophage a bacterium or something like that, and I was like, what? How could you? It's a virus. Or something like that. It was something like that, something biology related that I just got super wrong, and I was like, grr. They're supposed to be a scientist, and you get basic things like that wrong. Disgusting. Disgusting. And also in general, it was just really annoying for some reason. But then, that was that episode with like the love potion and the where everybody got turned into like meat monsters. And that episode was amazing to me, so I was like, whoa, this show's good actually. And then after that was pretty good, but I haven't watched the last couple seasons. You can do audio editing, but teaching, you should ask another about that one. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe you can just show me how you do it sometime. Anyways, I keep trying to shut up and being unable to shut up. This is what having ADHD is like. Please understand, it's really hard. But yeah, I have mixed feelings about Rick and Morty. I haven't seen the past few seasons. But overall, I thought it was, like I said, I was a hater at first, then I was like, actually, this is good. And now I don't know because I've not watched it in ages. Gagged through me. Oi. I mean, no comment. It probably will, but then I won't be able to eat beans. How will I eat beans, Amber? Have you thought of that? I'm gonna starve. So, I cannot do that yet. But I will mute. Okay, goodbye. I'm back to beans. I'm gonna gag myself with a giant bean.
Some depressing humor happening. And Rick himself is not exactly a very positive example of an autistic person. I would say, like, he's just not a very nice person. He has a very unpleasant, abrasive personality. He thinks he's always right, he thinks he is the best, and pretty much views everyone else as beneath him because he's a genius. He also has no regard for the personal boundaries of other people such as his family, or Morty, whom he drags on adventures and forces him to do things he doesn't want to do. And at the same time, he's always preaching about how everything is meaningless on a cosmic scale and how love is just a chemical reaction and how there's no point in getting attached to people and stuff like that. He's also a huge alcoholic, so he's basically just like drunk most of the time, but at the same time he's the super genius scientist and he keeps inventing cool things that can open portals to other worlds, and there's a lot of excitement that he brings into the lives of his family, but most of his actions are ultimately selfish and are just to entertain him. He's extremely impulsive and acts on his own whims, expecting Morty to just follow him and do whatever he says, not really thinking about how Morty might feel about that. When it comes to him being autistic, I can definitely see that, but I kinda have mixed feelings about him being labeled as such, because I feel like we really are lacking in representation that is varied and positive. And I find that a lot of characters, at least that are commonly perceived as autistic, or that are canonically autistic, fall into the same tropes, and Rick kind of continues that legacy, so there's like genius, scientist thing, and also the whole being a terrible person who is very difficult to live with. I wouldn't want people to think that all autistics are like that. But we could definitely hypothesize why he is such a Rick, what compels him to act this way. And I think being autistic could definitely contribute to his sense of isolation and otherness from everyone else. That is something that I can relate to. His usual explanation, if you can call it that, for being an overall unpleasant person and not really caring about other people's feelings is that he's just too smart and too genius, and therefore he has a principle to never be nice to people because only stupid people are nice, am I right, lads? And he sees pretty much everyone as inherently inferior to him because they're not as smart as him, which has also caused a bunch of interesting fanbase memes, because Rick and Morty fanbase is pretty infamous for missing the point by actually idolizing Rick and thinking that he's supposed to be some sort of role model, when in fact he is obviously an anti-hero and not someone that I would want to be like. But then sometimes he shows moments of vulnerability, but he keeps kind of zigzagging between caring and not caring. There's a really good video series by The Take that I watched on this, so I will link that in the description because I think they explained it way better than I can. But when it comes to autistic traits, I don't disagree with it. But I think that it's not by far the most important thing about his character. There's so much more to consider there, like his alcoholism, his depression, but also why he has them. Because of his research, he's learned to open portals, and he learned that there are infinite versions of all universes, and therefore there are infinite versions of himself and his family. And that sort of existential discovery can make you feel quite indifferent to everything, because it means that pretty much everything in your life is inherently replaceable. I don't know if making him canonically autistic is a good thing or a bad thing for autistic people. To be honest, I don't think that many people will notice it because it was quite a subtle scene, but I personally appreciated it precisely because Rick and Morty seems like the kind of show with the kind of fanbase that would use autism as an insult, and in fact that is seemingly what was about to happen in the scene. So for copyright reasons and personal convenience reasons, I'm not going to include the scene by itself. Instead, I'm just going to recreate it in my own voice, so enjoy my Rick and Morty voice acting, I guess. Okay, so imagine Rick and Morty sitting on a couch playing Minecraft, and Rick is just mining and crafting, crafting and mining, and then he's like, "Is this game popular with autistic people?" And Morty's like, "Why would you say something like that?" And he looks visibly upset, and Rick is like, "'Cause I'm starting to love it." And then Morty smiles, and then it's wholesome. I really like this scene. It makes me so happy because it feels like they're about to make an ableist joke. And don't get me wrong, this show does have some ableist jokes, mainly also from Rick, who, for example, insists that he can use ableist slurs because why not? But this was a nice one. I like how he turned it around. And I don't know, maybe it would be actually beneficial to some rabid Rick fans who think that he is the best, because actually he's autistic, and that's not a bad thing. Or at least out of all the things Rick is, autistic is like the least bad one, I think. Anyway, when I drew this, my friend was kind of surprised because they said they didn't expect to see Rick in a t-shirt that says "Cure Ableism," but my response to that is that, firstly, I wanted to, and secondly, if there are infinite universes and infinite Ricks, then surely there's an autistic anti-ableist Rick somewhere in one of those universes, so just let me have it. Alright? The second canon autistic character for today is Entraptor from She-Ra and the Princesses of Power, which is also an animated TV show, and the reboot of an old cartoon called She-Ra Princess of Power, except with all the characters redesigned and the story rewritten and stuff like that. And I love Entraptor. She is amazing, but surprise surprise, she's also a genius scientist person. And I love her, but I'm getting a little bit tired of this trope. I have nothing against it, I just think that it would be cool if there were also some popular autistic characters that were not that. So the plot of She-Ra takes place on a planet called Etheria. I like that it's not Earth, even though it's kind of earthy, but it's still refreshing. And it's kind of a sci-fi fantasy sort of setting. Everything is called very silly things in this, okay? You'll just have to deal with it. So the main conflict of the story is between a group known as the Horde, who live in a place called the Fright Zone, which, as the name implies, is kind of a scary place where evil prevails. And they want to conquer Etheria and enslave everyone and stuff like that. Just, you know, like typical evil things. And on the other side of the conflict are the native people of Etheria, who are represented by princesses, because there's a bunch of different kingdoms, and princesses basically rule them, but also princesses possess magical powers, which come from runestones, which are magical crystals. So Entrapta is the princess of Drill, which is the most technologically advanced kingdom in the whole of Etheria. And her magical power actually doesn't come from a runestone, it just exists. I don't know how it works. But her magical power is that her hair is kind of alive and she can use it like extra limbs. And it is very useful since she is an engineer and an inventor. So it basically means that she has several pairs of extra arms to do everything for her. And she is canonically autistic. She was largely written by an autistic member of staff, according to the creator, and that person played a big role in what she became like, so they decided to write her like that. And it shows. She shows a number of autistic traits. For example, she likes to use her hair to do things rather than her actual arms. She makes a chair using it, she walks using it, she often uses it instead of her hands to manipulate machinery, which could point to sensory problems. She's also very particular about food, which again is a common autistic trait, sensitivity to food textures and appearance and stuff like that. She only eats tiny food and only drinks fizzy drinks. And this isn't confirmed, but I personally had to have ADHD as well as autism because she has a very short attention span for pretty much anything that isn't her special interest, which is tech. But again, that can be common in autistic people who hyperfixate on one thing, and in some of us it's more extreme than in others. But a lot of us, especially when consumed by a special interest, can completely disregard whatever's happening. I noticed Entrapta also happy stims when she's excited a lot, and she is often excited. I would say that overall, she is definitely a more positive depiction than Rick, with some caveats. I think she does somewhat fit the trope of autistic savant, or idiot savant as it's also called sometimes, which basically means that, yeah, she is a genius and she is extremely intelligent, extremely knowledgeable about Etheria, about technology, about how to combine magic with technology, but she is not very good at social interactions or paying attention to pretty much anything else. She is very, 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 very hyperfixated on her research and on science, and that causes her to pretty much disregard most other things that other people care about. Even when it comes to life or death situations, she can get distracted super easily by anything she sees as fascinating. What I do like about her though is that she's very positive and generally a very friendly character, but that also makes her easy to manipulate because she sees something shiny and interesting that she doesn't understand, she wants to understand it, and then she just forgets about everything else that was going on. If there's a giant robot spider chasing her that wants to kill her, she is in knowledge and danger, but also the robot is very interesting, so she wants to approach it and take it apart instead of run away, and stuff like that. She is just infinitely curious, infinitely dedicated to science. She never feels discouraged if an experiment fails because there's always data, and she loves data. Overall, I really like the reboot of She-Ra. I really like how they redesigned the characters. I like how Entrapta is canonically autistic. There's also a canonically non-binary character that goes by they/them pronouns, and I love them. There's also quite a lot of diversity in terms of body type, skin color, and stuff like that. And there's a lot of gay stuff. It just has everything. Everything that people in conservative countries want children not to see. And obviously everything that I want children to see. It's great. I love it. I've been rewatching it and it's so enjoyable. I just kind of wish I was a kid now, just so I could experience it. I'm really happy for the children who are experiencing this now for the first time, because, wow. Anyway, this is how she turned out. I used all of my alcohol markers, so Uhuhu, Copic, Pro Marker, all of them. And I also used a bunch of sparkles in her, and that made me want to draw Glimmer, who is my fave, and she looks like me, so that's a big bonus. I love that she's round, like me. So I might draw Glimmer at some point, and maybe other characters from She-Ra. Let me know if you would like someone in particular. And yeah, in this house we love and appreciate Entraptor.
Okay, hello. How are my beans? And my beans are good. I finished them. They were cold. What? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm not sure if you could hear the noise, but I turned my heat on because I was cold. And, yeah, my housemate doesn't like it when I turn on the heating, so I just got a heater from my room. Yeah, beans were, okay. They were good. I mixed them with vegan cheese and then I add spinach and some tomato paste and like a little bit of olive oil and heat it all up together, and that makes them super delicious. Highly recommend. I also made a cup of tea and made some other food and stuff. This is so great. This is such a genius idea. I'm gonna do this all the time. If I ever want to like stream without like doing anything. I can just stream my old videos to people. At some point I'll run out, of course, but like, yeah. Hopefully in the future I will make some more. Your hands sounds rummy. Don't consume alcohol, really. Your hands don't want to write words properly today. That's a mood. Yeah, but yeah, I got some other food. Usually I don't eat on stream, but again, this allows me to eat. Self-care, am I right? But yeah, I haven't actually finished watching Shiro because I did that thing where I didn't want it to end, so I just kinda like, stopped and then never finished it, and now I forgot what happened, so now I have to rewatch it all from the start. I do it a lot. You eat on stream? I try not to because some people don't like eating noises, although I do also have some friends who do. So at that point it's a battle of wills. But I feel embarrassed to do it, so I try not to, but this way I can do it and still have something interesting going on, so yeah, yippee yippee yippee, I'm happy. Okay, I will eat my food now. I got like a yogurt and a banana and some other snacks. I think it'll be good. And yeah, in the meantime, please enjoy the rest of the video. I remember I put so much effort. I put so much effort into these videos at the time. Because I didn't have anything better to do, I guess. Or, I don't know. I just wanted to yap really badly. Because, like I said, I've started my YouTube channel because I talk to myself a lot. And the same reason I stream is because I talk to myself otherwise. So I might as well talk to someone else. Or add someone else. Does it make a difference? Oh, I guess it does make a difference. Like, you know, I'm producing something this way. So it's good. You're the same? Yeah. You get it, you get it. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
In this house we love and appreciate Entraptor. The last
Oh yeah, this last one is super special to me. It's also from an RPG Maker game. Anyway, I shut up now.
character I'm going to talk about is probably the drawing that took me the most time, definitely the one that has delayed this video the most. Because at first I was just going to draw the character in a very simple manner, just her child self standing with her platypus toy. However, that didn't happen because I like to make my own life difficult, and I just came up with this really intense composition, which is what you'll be seeing in this video, which took me many hours even just to plan, but also to do justice to it in general. But I hope that the wait is worth it. Now, one thing to note is that this part will contain some medium level spoilers to the game, because it is not really possible to talk about this character in the first place without spoiling a little bit of the game. However, I will avoid heavy spoilers, so if you have not played or experienced To the Moon, then I think it should still be okay for you to watch the rest of this video. But just be mindful, if you absolutely hate any, even the slightest spoilers, then, well, I guess then you wouldn't be listening to this video in the first place, would you? Anyway, I will try to avoid any really major spoilers about the plot. To the Moon is a game about two doctors trying to fulfill an old man's wish. Sounds wholesome, doesn't it? Well, what if I told you that the man was dying, and the way to fulfill his wish is actually to implant him with artificial memories that override his real memories about what happened in his life? That is exactly the service that Sigmund Corp provides, which is the organization that the two player characters, Neil and Eva, work in. So yeah, their job is to basically override the memories of people on a deathbed who are dissatisfied with how their life turned out, and so they want to fix that by fixing the memories, and then they can die happy. So that's the premise of the game, and that's basically what you set out to do. Your client is a man named Johnny, and he wants to go to the moon, but he doesn't know why. So in order to make him go to the moon, they have to enter his memories and then go all the way back to his childhood, figure out why he wants to go to the moon, and imbue childhood Johnny with the desire to go to the moon, and then run an algorithm to make that happen. Anyway, the autistic character in this game is River, and she's definitely one of the most significant characters in this game and why things happen the way they happen. And she is canonically autistic, although the game doesn't explicitly mention autism. It doesn't say the word. However, it talks a lot about the condition. They just call it the condition, which actually is a little bit annoying because I don't see a reason to be that secretive about autism. But it does mention Tony Atwood, who is an expert on the condition, and if you Google Tony Atwood, then you'll see that he is an expert on, well, specifically Asperger's syndrome. But at the moment, it's all just called autism spectrum condition, so basically, he's an expert on a subtype of autistic people. I would say.
Thank you, Amber. Oh my gosh. Don't overspend, please. Donate within your means. But thank you so much. I don't know, should I extend it? Or should we just leave it? Because I kind of like the thing being full. What if we don't meet it by the end? Not overspending? Okay, good. Just checking. You know, sometimes we can get carried away with stuff like that. But I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That her autism definitely is one of the important threads that run through the whole game. And trying to understand her is important. So where do we start with River without spoiling too much of the game? Well, let's just go over some of her autistic traits. One of the significant items in the game, or mementos, which is what you use to leap between memories, is her stuffed toy platypus, which she has been carrying around ever since she was a little kid. Many autistic people become attached to a so-called comfort object, and very often it is a plush toy. Secondly, there's a particular book that she is always reading throughout her life, which is The Emperor's New Clothes. And I find that a really interesting choice of book, because she says that she enjoys it, but for different reasons. And this is purely speculation, because this isn't really elaborated upon in the game. But considering that the game sort of has a theme of trying to understand other people, but also the desires of neurotypicals versus the desires of autistic people, it makes sense why she would like this book, because I think The Emperor's New Clothes is often how it feels to be autistic in a neurotypical world. I find that neurotypical people often play by their own rules and they're not necessarily logical. So sometimes it does take an autistic person to say, "Your king is naked, by the way." And then everyone's like, "How could you say that?" Well, it's obvious, but everyone's just too polite to say it. But autistic people often don't mince words, and we just say things how they are. For example, this is a complete tangent, but just to bring a real-life example, the climate activist Greta Thunberg is autistic, and she has said before that she thinks her being autistic is what actually makes it possible for her to go out and just call out world leaders and call out the system like this, and just to say things very bluntly, like, "We are in a crisis, our house is on fire, we need to fix this now. And the only way to fix this is by stopping burning carbon, and by leaving oil in the ground and stuff like that." Her autistic bluntness is what lets her see things in, some people would say, in black and white. But in this case, it's kind of a necessary type of black and white. she isn't concerned with being polite to people or with trying to not hurt people's feelings. She just says it like it is, which is exactly what we need, I think. Anyway, tangent aside, another thing with River is that her communication style is very interesting, and I find it really charming actually that the little details in the game really show that she was written by someone who, well, at the very least understands autism. I don't know if any of the creators are autistic themselves. But for example, in her sprites, when people talk to her, she often averts her eyes, while the other characters don't, and that is relatable, because one of the common autistic traits is not really making eye contact. She also takes things very literally, and she often doesn't really understand social cues. For example, one of my favorite scenes is when a boy invites her to see a movie together, so obviously he's inviting her on a date. So he expects that she will meet him there and then they will sit next to each other and stuff. So he comes into the theater and she isn't there. And so he thinks that he must have been stood up and she just didn't come. But he decides to go see the movie anyway, in case she's just late, and then see if she shows up. And then she doesn't show up and he decides to leave. So he comes out of the theater and just sits outside being sad. And then River comes out also of the same theater and he's like, wait, what, you were here the whole time? And she's like, yeah, you invited me to see the movie and I said yes. And then he's like, wait, what? But I invited you to see a movie together. And she's like, yeah. Well, we were seeing it together, we were in the same room watching the same movie at the same time. And yeah, I have to say that not all autistic people would misunderstand the situation to this degree, but she does, and I'm sure there are other people who also would. And I just find that so charming. I just thought it was a very cute scene, personally. What else? This is also somewhat of my own interpretation because, again, the game kind of leaves things open for interpretation quite a lot. But one of the way River communicates is, instead of saying things, often autistic people find it difficult to communicate with words. She will communicate through art. For example, making origami is something that she does a lot. And in particular, she makes a lot of paper rabbits, which have significance, but I'm not going to tell you what it is because spoilers. Silly me before I replayed the game, which is something I did for the sake of this video because I didn't remember it too well. I misremembered and thought she was making cranes, so I even made an origami crane myself just to reference it to make sure I don't mess it up. And then I started replaying the game and it was rabbits and I was like, oh, whoops. But I also didn't want my cute little crane to go to waste, so I put some origami birds in the sky instead of actual birds. Origami birds are easier to draw as well, so that was good. Oh, and finally, River has a strong special interest in lighthouses, which is also a big recurring theme throughout the game. So yeah, I think overall she's a really well-written autistic character. Obviously she can't represent everyone. There is another autistic character in the game as well, who is somewhat of a foil to River, although she isn't such a major character. One thing I really like about River is that I would say, she doesn't follow the same tropes as, for example, Entraptor and Rick do, so if we compare her to the other characters in this video, then she's not a tech genius, she's not really depicted to be a genius in general, although she does have a very strong rote memory, so she can memorize entire passages from books and stuff. Apparently, I don't remember doing that, but my cousin told me that when I was little I was doing the same thing as well. That if she would ask me a question, I would just recite like an entire page from a book and she was like, whoa. There's a type of memory called rote memory, which has to do with repetition, and the game does mention that a lot of autistic people have strong rote memory. And I think for me, I can kind of relate to that because, well, there was that thing that my cousin claims I used to do. But also in Estonian school we have to learn a lot of things by heart, for example poems. That's a pretty big thing. Apparently not as much of a thing in other countries. And I was kind of lazy about that in high school. But also I didn't really need to, as long as I wasn't called first. If there were a couple of people before me, I could just listen to them recite the poem and also read the poem at the same time. and then about 2 times was usually enough for me to memorize it, and then I would just go and recite it and get an A. But anyway, another tangent aside, River's not a genius, she's not really a tech person, she's not an autistic savant, and I find that she's probably a little bit more realistic in some ways than those other characters. However, that is in itself a flawed statement, because all autistic people are very different. They always say that if you've met one autistic person, you've met one autistic person. And I think that is very true. And so when it comes to representation in media, what I want to see most of all is variety, because we're all so different. Some people even say that autistics are more different from each other than neurotypical people are different from each other, which is an interesting statement. I don't know if I agree or if there's been any research on that, and I don't even know how you would measure that, but yeah, that's the thing. Overall, I think River was one of the first, if not the first, canonical autistic character that I learned about, because I first became familiar with this game quite a few years ago, again when I was a teenager. That's when I started being into the RPG Maker scene, because it is made with RPG Maker XP, which is quite amazing because I feel like this game kind of really pushes the engine to the limit. There isn't that much gameplay other than some puzzles, but it is a very beautiful game. I thoroughly enjoyed my replay of it, and I would definitely recommend it. Definitely worth the money. It's just under £7 or so, and when it goes on sale, it's obviously even cheaper. So yeah, highly recommend. It also has a sequel called Finding Paradise, which follows the same 2 doctors, Eva and Neil, but with a different client. And there's also an upcoming game called Imposter Factory, which I am very excited for. And they also have some free games on their website as well. Some of them are in the same universe and touch upon some of the characters from the paid games, and some of them are just separate ones. But yeah, I really love and really highly recommend Freebird Games' work. It will probably make you cry a lot. I'm not a very sensitive person when it comes to media, but even I am a little bit like sniffly when it comes to the Moon and the other games by them. Well, I hope I didn't spoil too much of the game. If you want to find out why Johnny actually wants to go to the moon, what is the significance of all these little things that I put into this illustration, then you'll have to play the game, I'm afraid. And yet, this illustration does depict Reva and also herself. Just, let's just say different versions of her, which are both beautiful in their own way. At first I was just going to draw her as a child with her little plushie because she looks adorable, but then I googled some other fanarts of her because there isn't really a canon illustration other than one from behind. So I was curious how other artists interpreted her, but then I just saw that everyone, like literally everyone, was drawing her exactly like this version of her, and I thought I can do something more interesting surely. And then I came up with this whole concept, and then it just got out of control because I spent so much time on it. But I hope that the final result is nice to look at. Yeah, I spent a lot of time, I know, way too much time than I expected to, working on this video, but I really hope that you've enjoyed it, and I hope that the wait was worth it. I also kind of plan to do another video in which I use every Red art supply to draw something for Red instead, which is the Autism Acceptance Campaign. However, I don't know if I will do that at the moment, because I'm kind of exhausted, and also it's not really Autism Month anymore, and also there are some other things that I want to make videos about as well. So we'll see. I might stash this idea for later, and just do other things for now. I might also take a break from YouTube in general, because I really want to finish streams.
Oh my god. I made this video 3 years ago, I still haven't finished it. Ah! Ah! Okay, anyway, moving on.
Soup, which is
Blah,
my
blah,
game.
blah, 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 blah,
Trillion million
blah,
different
blah.
hobbies, and volunteering things and other stuff. So I'm just a bit all over the place as a person in general.
Nothing changed since then.
Another thing is that this whole idea that I have to upload videos every couple of weeks in order to grow my channel has been just really stressing me out.
Yeah, that's why I started streaming
and so
instead.
I think I'm going to just stop doing that for the time being and just upload whenever and be that type of chaotic creator.
One day I'll become big, and then I can be like ContraPoints, who's like releases one really good video once a year, and that's it. That's the dream. Well, actually, no, I think I like streaming, but if I were to like start making these kinds of like long form videos again, then yeah, I feel like social media algorithms are evil. They just they kind of kill creativity. Well, maybe not. In some ways they encourage creativity, in some ways they kind of kill it and just make you want to like chase trends and algorithms and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I burnt out on making stuff like this, even though it was really fun, I really enjoyed it. But it was just so stressful. Especially on YouTube, like, you kind of just like, you can spend like loads and loads and loads and loads of time making something, and then you post it, and then you just kind of have to hope that it does well. But I guess streams are not that different either, but I feel like there's more real-time feedback. And also, I feel like, I don't know, I find streaming more rewarding personally. Even though this was fun too. But yeah, like I could do a similar sort of thing live and just yap about it in a less structured fashion. And maybe then edit it later into a video. I feel like that's gonna be my like way to do it going forward. If I do it again. But yeah, I used to make stuff like this. And maybe I will make stuff like this in the future. I have some more videos with this kind of format. I feel like it's like I'm personally really proud of them. But I think they're very time consuming, and they're like very high effort. Like you could make a YouTube channel just reacting to memes and you would have loads of attention and stuff because it's very easy to just like mass produce that kind of content. But if you want to make stuff like this, then it takes a lot longer and it takes like a lot more actual effort. So I'm hearing noises in my house. I don't think anybody would knock at this time of day, so I'm not sure what it's about. But yeah, anyway, I think the rest of the video is just me yapping and stuff.
So if you want to never miss a video,
Blah.
and it really helps me out,
Blah,
so you
blah,
have
blah.
to watch it. Once again, this video, comic anthology of
Oh, it's over 30 apparently, not over 20, it's over 30. Okay. Over 30 artistic creators. Yeah, Sensory. Awesome book. You should totally try to enter the giveaway for that. Wow. Wouldn't it be amazing if someone gave away one of those books for free? Wouldn't that be super awesome? Yeah.
I'm just kind of cracking all the time.
Blah blah. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're done. Karaoke time. Finally. I'm gonna post this again. Feel free to request songs. And now I'm actually gonna do it. I'm also gonna go back to Discord voice chat on my channel if anybody wants to join. Alright. Okay, cool. And yeah, let's go right into it. Oh, actually, no, wait. I'm gonna put my live CD back. Hold on. I should have done it while the video was playing. I'm silly. Let's see. I can do it in a few minutes, I think. I'm gonna show you my song cover in the meantime. There we go. Okay, enjoy. This is my first and so far... Wow. This is my first and so far only song cover. I made all the graphics myself. Alien, yeah. I'm just gonna reset up my live CD for the karaoke stuff. And then in the meantime I'll... Yeah. I'm also in VC in my server if anybody wants to join and sing with me as well. Right, I'm just gonna go set things up in the meantime. And yeah. Hey Boba! Welcome! Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a charity stream, and currently I'm about to set up like karaoke stuff, which is open in my server for people to join if you want, but having technical issues with Live 2D. Yeah, we reached a target. Actually exceeded it, so I'm very happy. It was a pretty humble target, but still I'm so pleased. Yeah, it's my first time doing it. Yeah, it happens a lot with me for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm so happy too. But yeah, I'm gonna sing a few songs and I'm gonna clock out for the day. It's been a long day. It's been a much longer stream than I was planning initially. But I'm also doing a giveaway for a book. It's a book of autistic comics that I have a page on it as well. And you can enter by typing yippee in the chat. Towards the end of the stream, we'll do like a raffle thing. I'm trying to get everybody to join that because, well, everybody who wants to, of course. But yeah, it's a good book. You typed it wrong. It's the other yippee. It's in the description. I will add you to the list anyways. Okay. I added you either way. The yippee is a formality mostly. Right. Okay. Let's see. Need to run VTube Studio again. I've discovered that if I make people watch my videos while I'm setting things up, then it's not boring and then it's fine. You can spell. Don't worry about it. The appease of formality, I've put you on the list. Okay, I'm gonna show you this clip. In the meantime, I guess. Look at them. They're holding hands. How cute. Okay, so he has like a Chuny pose. He's doing the Chuny thing with the eye. He's like, oh no, my evil eye! Oh no, it's about to awaken! Wait, no, that's the wrong hand. Very sad. I wanted her to be doing the thing where you like have a hand like that and then you roll it around like, are you crazy? But, wait. I have something even better. I'm cooking. Sorry, I think it fixed it. Say hello to Scarameo. Yeah, Scarameo's canon. Oh look, it's Prime Cameo. I'm an artist, why am I so bad at knowing which hand is which? I wanted to make it so that the girl has like a gun. Like, oh my god, you're so cringe, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft sort of thing, but I don't have the right hand. Very sad. I should have a hand like this. That's like the evil, that's like the proper Chuny. Yeah, none of them really quite fit, but that feels like the best one. Okay, so this is what I post. Why? Please don't ban me. I just thought it'd be funny. And the little boy who's pointing, he's like, look at that guy, he's so cringe, he's doing the Chuny thing. I could never. I may be an 8th grader myself, but I have standards. That is the canon event. Actually, maybe not 8th grader, maybe like... This is more like a 6th grader. 5th or 6th grader. Yeah. This piece is in the way. It's annoying. It doesn't fit anywhere. Just like me. This piece is just like me. It doesn't fit anywhere. Well, it's just like this guy. He also doesn't fit anywhere. And now, this is when we change the category to art. The surface being curved kind of adds a little bit of spice to my pursuit. So yeah, this is his evil eye. His Chuny evil eye that is awakening. So yeah, this girl thought that she was going on a date with this like super cute guy, but it turns out he's actually a massive Chuny. And now she's cringing so hard that a gun appears in front of her, in her hand. And she's like, oh my god. I want to end myself right now. She was actually really looking forward to this date. But unfortunately, turns out this guy's a weirdo. In a bad way. Well, worse than a bad way, in a cringe way. Amazing. Okay, and then the kid is pointing. Nice. Alright, cool. Ugh. That is our art for the day. I'm tired. I had fun. I hope you had fun playing with my dolls together. Mwah. Bye. Right. Sorry, I've almost fixed it. Almost. Okay, nice. Okay, finally. Ah. Phew. Man, I'm so tired. Okay, yippee, hello. I have some new redeems, by the way. And some discounted redeems as well. Okay, yeah, Songless is here. We're gonna do karaoke now. Let's go. So, as you can see, I've requested a bunch of stuff for myself, based on my own taste and vibes. Also, hold on. Uno, chotto mo. Wait, hold on. That was double. Ah! Okay, that should have reverb. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Now we're talking. Okay, close that. Open that. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see, what should we start with? I've tried to think about which songs on my list are autistic, but I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what is autistic. I'm gonna start with a simple one. Do 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 do. All this delaying was mostly because I was too tired to karaoke, which was probably not the smartest thing, but I'm a mushroom of my word, you know? I said I was gonna do karaoke, that means we're doing it. Maybe something from Steven Universe would be good. And everything's taking 20 years to load as usual. This is normal. This is just how it is around here. Is this karaoke open mic? Ish. People who are like, I think it's like, if you want to join, yes. If you, basically like if we know each other, and stuff. So yeah, you can join if you want to. Ah, my internet is being a meanie, but yeah, feel free to join. I'm in. I think Brime is in my server. I don't think you are, but it's this one. Here. Sorry, my internet is having a moment. You'll charge her for it? Scam. That would be kind of a scam. But yeah, I will say I probably won't go on for like super mega long because the stream has already been really long. Like it's almost 6 hours long, oh my god. I was trying to cut down on my streaming time and instead I just like doubled it almost. Well, maybe not doubled, but 6 hours is like kind of even more than usual for me, so I don't know what I was thinking. Probably not much thinking going on in here, to be honest with you. No thoughts, head empty. Oh hey, oh Brime is in there, hello. Hello. Actually I probably should mute myself if you're watching the stream, I don't know what is better. Hold on. Giotto.
Oh, I can just mute the screen or mute this when I'm on the stream or listening.
Okay, yeah, that works. Hold on, let me just check actually. Will this... Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, my audio is not broken for once. Hooray. Hi, Brime. Welcome to the stream. I will...
Hey,
Hold on, let me turn your Fugi on. So, do you and Bobo want to join then? Both of you?
Yeah, I think Bobo wants to join as well.
Okay. That works. Zhejiang, why are you made of ashes?
I had someone draw me playing dead as an opossum.
Nice.
Why is Boba just right on top of me?
I don't know. Scuff. You think he looks the best he's
Oh, okay.
looked. Okay, that's funny.
Amazing.
Let me put you in front of chat actually. Actually... Not? Ah, what did it do? I think actually that was better. Because Boba's ears are kinda cut off. Well, why is everything suddenly broken? Hello? Why did chat disappear? What is going on? You're up. Ah. Is the stream okay? Okay, so my cue is chaos, but I'm gonna start with this. From Steven Universe. Yeah, I know, but it just feels like it just disappears super suddenly. I think it was because I was like setting things up and stuff. But yeah, anyway, everybody say hello to Boba and Rhyme. Cool streamer friends. Definitely check them out. Oh, was it the Warudo thing? The software and games development, or were you actually making a game? And Boba too, if it lets me. Of course! My pleasure. Okay, yeah, are you going to be playing audio on your side? Oh, you're making a game in Warudo? I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Right, I'm gonna start us off with this simple song from Steven Universe. And then I guess we'll see how long we go for. It might not be mega long. Software. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's just test this. That was kinda loud. Yeah, but is this a good ratio of music to voice? Gotta go to sleep? Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for joining and donating. Yes? Okay, good. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Sleep well. Okay. Night-night. Whew. Okay. I can make a promise. I can make a plan. I can make a difference. I can take a stand. I can make an effort. If I only understand that I can make a change. Love the song. Steven Universe songs are really short, but it's a good starter song. Listen to me, Warmace. I understand. After everything you've been through, you must be in a lot of pain. No. You don't understand. You can't change the way I feel. That's right. Only you can. My thing is lagging. You can make it different. You can make it right. You can make it better. We don't have to fight. You can make an effort. Starting with tonight. 'Cause you can make a change. Yeah. Cute little song. Okay, would Boba Brian likes to go next? And I can sort out my next song in the meantime.
Steven Universe songs are so short.
I know. Well, I think
sure.
the episode's only like 11 minutes long usually, so yeah. They have to be
Yeah,
short.
you need to write an extended version of them.
That's,
one is
I think the movie one's a little bit longer, I think. Actually, this is a movie one, so I guess not all of them. Anyway, do you know what you want to do, and do I need to do anything to make you do it, or can you play audio on your end?
We can make it work on our end.
Okay, nice. That makes it much easier. Alright, the floor is all yours. I'll mute myself a bit.
Alright.
Over something you said, and I've been holding back tears while you're throwing back beers. I'm alone in bed. You know why I'm afraid of change. And guess that's why I stay the same. So tell me, leave, I'll pack my bags, yeah, on the road. Find some of the lies you better not do, darling, I know. 'Cause you remind me every day I'm not enough, but then I still stay. Feels like a lifetime just trying to get high while dying inside. Done a lot of things wrong, wanting you to be one, but I can't move on. You know I'm afraid of change. Guess that's why I stay the same. So tell me to leave, I'll pack the bags, get on the road. Find some of the loves you better than I do, darling, I know. 'Cause you remind me every day I'm not enough, but I still stay. If you wanna leave, then tell me to leave, and baby, I'll go. Every day I'm not enough, but I still stay.
Yeah, July by Noah Cyrus.
How do I stream the song?
Whoa, that was so good. That was amazing.
I'll send it through Sonar.
Sonar?
Yeah.
That was so good. Well done.
Thanks.
I could hear some hints of Brymat as well.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was a really good mix. I really love how you can kind of change your voice on the fly. Very good.
Okay, can I hear the shroomy?
Hello.
No, I have to set it up so you can hear from.
So sad.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Here we go. You can hear it then now.
Hello, Shroomy. Congrats on meeting your goal.
Hello, thank you. I didn't expect it to join us, so I'm very happy. I was also thinking of extending it, but then I couldn't figure out how, so I think we'll just leave it. People can still donate even beyond the goal, and this way I can say that I've definitely exceeded it.
You know what? I'm very happy for you, and it's for a good cause.
For sure, yeah. It's my first time doing like a proper charity event, and it seems like it's been a success, so hopefully I'll be able to do more in the future. Bigger and better.
Oh, yeah, that was so awesome. I'm so proud of you.
Thank
Keep it
you.
up.
Thank you. Alright.
And I'm glad it was a success.
Yeah, me too, me too.
He's setting up my back, Your Majesty.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Some weird stuff with this.
It's gonna be the first one, by the way, though, but I'm just making sure. Okay.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna have
Hold
to.
on. I'm sorry. I made a. Sorry. Wait. I'm.
Wow.
No worries.
I may have forgotten to put you on the stream, or we were supposed to be there and then you weren't there anymore. I'm so sorry. But it's okay, you can do the same thing again. For some reason, my sources keep like mysteriously vanishing from my scenes, which is probably my fault.
I mean, I can just be a ghost voice. It don't even matter to me.
No, you do matter.
Although Brime is looking dashing in the background as Ashes, you know?
Okay. Shroomy, can you hear the music?
Sorry.
I can't.
Wait a second.
I know you can't. I'm gonna use you.
myself be stronger. My heart's like a rubber. You'll always be the one that got away. We both know that deep down you feel the same. Hard to say it's over, but I'm already someone else's baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm already someone else's. Wish I met you in a night place of time. If only you were mine. This love story ends for you and I. 'Cause I'm already someone else's baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm already someone else's. Cada noche más te extraño, cada día sin ti me hace daño. Sabes bien que eres mejor, lo que sientes por él ya no es amor. Por mucho que digas, somos más que amigos. Y esto se acaba. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Thank you for letting me sing. Oy. Yay. I didn't hear nobody.
Ooh, hello. Sorry, I was pissing. But I took you with me though, because I have my wireless headphones. It was really, really good. Patchy, thank you. Bye bye. Your music taste is chef's kiss. So I feel like I always hear like new interesting songs when you sing. All right. I guess it's my turn again. Right. Well, let me close my door. I had to hurry because I was like, "Oh, Bubba's finished. I need to come back." Oh, somehow I don't know this one. I feel like I know most of her songs, but is this a more recent one? Okay. I'm gonna do this one. This is Rubber Human by Millie. And it's also like a cute little song, and I feel like it fits the vibes. It fits the vibes of the stream. Also, I don't know what I should do with the Discord, if I should like mute myself or what. So I'll just leave it. But yeah. Oh, actually, apparently we have an ad starting in a bit, and I'm not really able to. Actually, yeah, I'll snooze it, and then we'll run it after this one. I think that sounds like a good idea. So yeah, I have enough time to do the song. Ad defeated for now, but then after that we'll have to do it. Okay, Millie time. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What? Sorry, it wasn't in the thing. In the OBS. There's so much going on. Oh my gosh. This is so complicated. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Moi kai. Can be her robot, I'll be her robot that throws all your tears into the trash can. I'll be her eggplant, listening to you when there are no ears to be lent. Stretch me out, roll me into her rubbery log, cut me into pieces, so my footprints won't be found. If I can be a flower, I'll be a flower that makes your desert into a garden. I'll be a kitten purring for you when no other voice can wake you up inside. You told me I was your everything, but now we're left with nothing. I still have this feeling that we might be able to undo, to redo. Believe me, it's true. My day and night run on my love for you. Mix me up, fold me in with your buttery electric sheet. Tear me into pieces, so my real form won't be found. If I can be a human, I'll be a human who is way better than who I am. I'll be a human, a better human. How much I wish that we could be in love again. It's a super cute song, isn't it? I hope it didn't lag too much. It was a little bit on my end. I don't know if it was for the stream as well. I feel like my computer's doing too many things at once. There's gonna be an ad in a second, so I think I'll just run it right now. And we'll take a short break, and we will be right back, okay? Yeah. Alright, we're back everybody. Thank you for waiting. Oh. Forgot that it does that. I should just, Actually, I don't think I'm able to do this. Whatever. Sorry about the double sound for a second. Yeah, we're back. Is it Brian's turn now? Now you're actually gonna be on the stream. I'm so sorry about the first one. I cannot confirm that it was on the stream. It may have not been, because I'm a silly Billy who messes up the audio. I'm a beginner streamer, please understand. I'm not, I've been doing this for like 2 years. Well, on and off.
Small indie streamer. Small indie company. No blame.
I mean that is actually true. Anyway, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one that I've been scuffing through. So we'll have fun with it.
Let's go.
ねえ私知ってるよ君がいたりしてるの知ってるよブクブク震えてさこれまだでまだなんだわ正直に言っちゃうよバレてるんだ知っちゃうよ切ってんのブツブツ熱くしみんな隠してるだけフフねえ私知ってるよ君がいたりなんだ知ってるの知ってるよぐすんぐすん怒んでさ弱んだってからえんだない朝来るまで嘘こそもっとないだってなんでだって受け止めてあげるもう我慢しないでいっぱい出してね願い君が欲しいの慰めさせて Shake shake 愛の才能で泣いてくれなきゃ枯れてしまうのにね伝えないいでしょ飲めととってにもしたんだだだだだだ願い君が欲しいの頼り散らして Shake love なんて最高ね分かってくれなきゃ君の痛い感じで痛いねいいんでしょ Sweet 10 救いきたいんだだだだだだ Time 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 time君の中 Time 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 ねえ私知ってるよ君がいたり悔しかったの知ってるよつくづく宝物じゃん今こそこ君を押すことをやめないねえ私知ってるよ君ができる子知ってるよ辛い時を呼べる That's right まだそれでもすぐだよ願い君は欲しいの名前を呼んでよいつだ伝えに参上君は一人だだからはと誰じゃない目をいいでしょソロはプレイはしまえんだだだってば君が辞める時も私そばにいるわいつも見守っているわそうよ怖くないのよ君が欲しいのゆり散らって生さまさせて Shake like 愛の才能でやってくれなきゃくれてしまう濡れて痛いねいいんでしょ止めとって飲ましたんだだだだだお願い君が欲しいのゆり散らして Shake love なんて最高ね分かってくれなきゃ感じてたいねさあねいいんでしょ覗きたい焦り全部の全然だね私知ってるよ君がいたら名前出してるの知ってるよぐすんぐすん込んでさ弱なってからえない朝が来るまでいそこそ思ってないだってなんでだって受け止めてあげるもう我慢しないでいっぱい出してるだだだってば Oh my god what That's it.
Oh, sorry, I'm just that's me. I'm done. I was waiting for you to speak.
Yeah, I just need to unmute for a sec. But oh my god. Ah, I love the song. You did so well. Well done.
Yeah, I'll get it eventually.
No, I mean, you got it pretty good already. I think there's some like rhythmic things that just like, as long as you like listen to the song more, I feel like you'll get it for sure. But the arrangement is really cool. Oh, I really enjoyed that. I was like lip syncing on the stream. I hope you all enjoyed my lip syncing, my Prime monitoring yandere impression. Yeah. This song is hot as well.
Yeah. I stole the acoustic arrangement from Tepe. Like, so like if you look at Deco 27, like they have an acoustic version of it. And then I saw the artist name for the guitar, and it was like Tepe. So I looked it up, and then like I'm trying to steal from his arrangement, but he only has like the chorus so far.
Oh, so did he do
He only
the
has
rest
the
yourself?
chorus, so I have to try to. Yeah, I have to figure out the rest myself.
Cool.
Which, unfortunately, it doesn't sound as cool as the chorus. But
cool to
like
me.
playing it and singing it at the same time is crazy. Like,
yeah, I can
the
imagine.
clip that he does.
I can imagine. I mean, even just singing it is hard. Playing and singing at the same time is like double difficult, so well done. Punch.
Yay. Alright, let me see if I can get Boba set up here.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here you go, Boba.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. It's me.
That should work. I think. Yeah, I think that
I'm
should
gonna
work.
put a little whammy in myself.
Ready?
Lonely without you. Okay, that's better.
Okay.
There we go.
Just
Let me
click
know
play
when I'm
whenever you're
ready. All right, start me.
Rule number one is that you gotta have fun. But baby, when you're done, you gotta be the first to run. Rule number two, just don't get attached to somebody you could lose. So let me tell you, this is how to be a heartbreaker. Boys, they're like a little danger. We'll get them falling for a stranger. A flyer singing I love you. How to be a heartbreaker. Boys, they're like a look of danger. We'll get them falling for a stranger. A flyer singing I love you. At least I think I do. Ooh, 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 'cause I love you. Rule number three, wear your heart on your cheek, but never on your sleeve, unless you wanna taste defeat. Rule number four, gotta be looking pure. Kiss him goodbye at the door, and leave them wanting more. This is how to be a heartbreaker. Boys, they're like a little danger. We'll get it falling for a stranger. A flyer singing I love you. How to be a heartbreaker. Boys, they're like the look of danger. We'll get them falling for a stranger. A flyer singing I love you. So I think I do. Ooh, 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 'cause I love you. Girls, we do whatever it will take. 'Cause girls, we don't want our hearts to break into. So it's better to be fake. Can't risk losing This is ought to be a heartbreaker. Boys are like a little danger. We'll get him falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. How to be a heartbreaker. Boys that like the look of danger. We'll get him falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. At least I think I do. You. Thank you, thank you.
As well. Yippee! Amazing.
Yippee! Thank you. I see you got your little worm on your shoulder.
Yeah, it's a new redeem. There's also another one.
That's so
as well.
cute.
Yeah, I've added a bunch of new redeems.
Ooh. Are they old wormies?
Not all of them, but some of them. There's also a second one. You can summon another one as well. But yeah,
oh my god, where?
Somewhere in there. It should be near the top. I made them cheap so that people could use them on the stream. Wow.
I like how you put limited time discount.
Limited time discount. Yeah, limited time offer.
Oh yeah.
Okay, while I'm warming.
Wait. I found it.
Yeah.
I found it.
While I'm warming, I'm gonna go straight into... I was trying to pick, like, autistic songs, and I think nothing is more autistic than Evangelion.
Oh my god.
Except maybe Lane. But, I haven't learned Duvet well enough yet. And also it's kind of too sad, so... I guess it's not the... Cruel Angel's thesis is not sad. It's very positive. Right? Right?
Yes, very right.
残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になる Love this video. 青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で胸にさえまだ知らない痛いげな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出は裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれ Sorry, it's lagging a little bit. Just a little bit, but it's okay. Dun, ずっと眠ってる私の愛のユニカゴあなただけが夢の使者に呼ばれぬ朝が来る細い首筋を月明かりが映してる 世界中の時を止めて閉じ込めたいけどもしも二人会えたことに意味があるなら私が素を自由を知るためのバイブル残酷な天使の手勢悲しみがそして始まる抱きしめた命の形その夢に目覚めた時誰よりも光を放つ少年よ神話になれ人が愛を紡ぎながら歴史を作る女神なんてなれないなま私が生きる残酷な天使の手勢窓辺からやがて飛び立つほどばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれYippee! This song is so fun.
That slayed so hard.
Thank you.
It was like you were giving it your all, and I love that.
Yeah, maybe all that yapping like opened up my vocal cords a little bit more than usual.
Oh my god, is that the secret? Is it the secret to singing, being a yapper?
Maybe. I also did some like vocal warm-ups before the stream as well, although that was hours ago, but yeah, I don't know.
You know what? I appreciate that you... You've been practicing? No, it's like I appreciate that you warm up, you know? You just don't do it like out of like just like... You know when you just do things without thinking? Like mostly everything I do.
Yeah, honestly, usually I don't, but I've been trying to like, I want to get better, you know, and I think that's a easy, well, not, yeah, I feel like it's like an easy, like, several, maybe like a few quality points to singing, if you do that, so yeah. Anyway,
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, anyway, I think it's Prime turn again.
Yeah, Prime is in the restroom right now. Okay. Let me Simone him. Give me a second.
I mean, I could do another one, or you could do one if you want. We don't... You can go after
I mean, I could do one.
Sure.
I could do one. Give me just a second. Actually, he's about to come out. He's washing his hands. Because he's not a heathen. Wait,
nice.
I can go?
He washed his hands.
Do I just...
Click on your little thing, choose a song, and go.
Wait, what little thing? You'll come to find out that I am like, you know, not technology advanced. You know what I mean? Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oi.
I can hear.
Yeah, I was like, you come to find out I'm not technology advanced.
Mm.
People know about computers. I just know how to turn one on and turn it off.
No worries.
And maybe break it, you know? But
No
I'll go while he's here. Did you eat anything yet?
Me?
Yes.
Yes. I've been taking breaks, and I eat during those.
That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do From the Start by Laufey.
Alrighty.
Thank you so much. Give me just a second to type it in. All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listen to you harp about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, or at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Be-ya-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da, be-ya-da-ba-da-da, bidi-bi-ya-ba-da-da, bidi-bidi-bidi-bi-ya. I can't scat to save my life. What's a girl to do? Lying on bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me up and insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I know I loved you from the start.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Clappy,
And he's
clappy.
back. Thank you, thank you, yippee. He's back. The Brimes here. Yeah, boy, how about you go first, and then we'll have Brian.
Okay. Right, what's next on my list?
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. This format with other people is kind of good because, well, it gives everybody time to rest their voice, but also it gives me time to, like, get ready, which I wasn't doing. I got distracted. Okay, my next, what do I want to do next? I have this open, so let's do this. I'll put this here. By the way, feel free to still submit requests, but I don't know. I feel like every time I do a karaoke stream, I always want to sing more songs than I have the like time and energy for. So we'll see how many we can do. But I think we can do like a few more rounds for sure. But at some point I'll have to stop just because it's getting late and stuff. And it's been like oh my god, it's gonna be like a 7-hour stream. Insane. But yeah, maybe like 3 more songs each-ish. Maybe more, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna do Aishite. How's that for meandering mode? Tehe. The song is very fun to sing, actually. Alrighty. Buraimu, are you ready? Oh wait, you're deafened. I'll give you a few minutes. Are you ready to do your thing? Oh wait, you're deafened.
Yeah.
Wait, why can I hear myself?
Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, it's on your end, okay. No problem.
Yeah. Yeah, we good. It should be good. I think we're good. Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many channels going in and out. Okay.
Oh, that's a mood.
Yeah, I have because Boba's with me, so I have a mic channel, and then I have a FL Studio channel, and then I have a Chrome channel, and then a Discord channel, and then like I have to mute the Chrome out channel, but have the Chrome in channel good, and then I have to mute the FL monitoring channel, and then the FL out channel has to be on. So.
What's the FL for?
FL is the with all the reverbs and stuff. That's the mixing. Yeah.
All right, the floor's yours.
silver lined, and not in a way that I like. Delusional state of my mind. Was there something there that night? Some sort of illness, I'm sure, with symptoms that lead to no cure. I'm wrapped around this finger of yours, and you wouldn't even know it. But I think we could be something. I know that this could hurt. That's how I know it's worth it. But I've been losing sleep, 'cause you've been haunting me more than just a silly dream. You're in front of me, I won't let you out my sight, because I would rather die than to watch you hold another lover's hand. How can I fool myself time and time again? Falling for a friend. No. My brain is not braining right now. What if we met again and said all the right words from the start? What if we tripped and fell and landed in my arms? Would you still love me the same? So I'm not the one to blame if we fall apart due to a change of heart. 'Cause I've been losing sleep. Well, you've been haunting me more than just a silly dream. You're in front of me, and I would rather die than to. I won't let you out my side than to watch you hold another lover's hand. How can I fool myself time and time again? Falling for a friend. Ooh. Falling for a friend. Falling for a friend. Oh, my brain cannot chords right now. Yay. Falling for a friend. Boba.
Yay! Nice.
I was enjoying myself.
Oh, not in front of
Can
stream.
you do Whiplash? English
Oh.
karaoke. Oh, you slapped the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think. Let me see. Was it that? I don't know. Yeah, that one. We'll figure it out. English. Was that it?
I think it's Boba's turn now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It is. It is my turn. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Everything's
Okay.
good.
All right. Let me just find the right track. I think this is it. We're gonna do it. One look, giving whiplash. Big drop with a big flash. Coming hot, better think fast. This look is a must-have. When you see it, know I did that. Day one, know I've been bad. Don't stop, better press gas. Going hammer, can't touch that. Under pressure, body sweating, can you focus? I deliver, I can promise I'm the coldest. I'm the star, the only, I'm the changer. Just close your eyes, breathe in and one look, giving whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. Coming hot, better think fast. This look is a must-have. When you see it, know I did that. Day one, know I've been bad. Don't stop in the press gas. Going hammer, can't touch that. Whip, whiplash. Whip, whiplash. Whip, whiplash. Whip, whiplash. Whip, whiplash. Whip, whiplash. Whiplash. One look, give 'em whiplash. Fancy. This is some feelings is glowing and it's flashy. Never want to do too much, I keep it classy. I'm not the one, the two or three, so don't you ask me. Feel free to gas me, yeah. Under pressure, body sweating, can you focus? I deliver, I can promise I'm the coldest. You may only get one chance, so don't you blow it. Just close your eyes right there and visualize. If you want it on side, push the button, rest right. Yeah, you see it one time, unforgettable. When we hit the right light, I'll be stuck in your mind. Yeah, you see it one time, unforgettable. One look, even whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. Coming hot, better think fast. This look is a must-have. When you see it, know I did that. Yeah, day one, know I've been bad. Don't stop, better press gas. Going hammer, can't touch that. Shiny red light, yeah, tonight it's all about me. You know it's my side with the next side. Gonna make history. One look, give 'em whiplash. Big drop with a big flash. Gonna keep going real fast. This look is a must-have. When you see it, know I did that. Day one, know I've been bad. Don't stop, better press gas. Going hammer, can't touch that. Whiplash. 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 One look, give 'em whiplash. Here we go. Thank you for letting me sing. There we go.
Nice, you're welcome. But was it supposed to be a cappella?
Was there supposed to be what?
Was this supposed to be?
Wait, no, it was not.
Oh,
Oh my god, I hate a cappella. Brime, why?
We didn't hear anything.
I was thinking.
I heard the music.
I did not hear the music, but also it felt rude to interrupt you in case it was intended, so I just let you do it.
No, you should have interrupted me.
Boba never does a cappella.
Oh no, hell no. I'm gonna go hide.
It sounded good though.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ow. Yeah, see, this is what happens when I can't monitor you. I don't know when you have audio on or not. Unfortunately. Yeah. All right. We should be good now. Yeah, I had the audio channel from Chrome out because the stream was up.
Oh well,
Again.
it happens. We've all done it.
Sonar gets really complicated.
Yeah, it was kind of messing things up for me, so I uninstalled it. Do you wanna do it again or move on?
Boba, you want to do it again? No?
You're welcome to do it again if you want, because I need to take a little break anyways.
Boba needs to take a break. Can
Well,
you do one, or you want to do a different
I could
one?
take a break after my thing though. It's up to you.
Boba is shy now.
No, it was good. It was a vibe. It was a whole vibe. Oh no, I should have said something. I'll keep that in mind next time if it happens again at some point. The Bobo does not like acapella. Is she okay?
She's trying to a blanket.
No. I'm sorry.
And then kicking her legs.
Bobo,
I think she might be a hamster.
it was good, it was hype. Don't even worry about it.
She's fine.
Yeah, what I need are more channels, so I can send one channel. I can have a different channel.
Can I just marry Shroomy and stay? I don't want to be married to Prime no more.
Sure.
What?
She doesn't want to be married to Brime anymore.
Oh my god, divorce Arkham stream.
Divorce arc, let's go.
Oh no. No, please don't divorce. Nobody will ever collab with me again. I'll be like, damn, if I go on stream, we'll divorce for sure. I guess it's bad luck.
Yeah, you can take the break or you can do your thing. I think Bob will probably need to mentally recover real quick.
Do you want to do a song then, and then I can go after?
You're the host. It's up to you.
Well, I'm not gonna like force you to go out of turn. Remember, this is an autism-friendly stream. Some of us like things to be in a certain order. But currently, I would like to go pee, so it would be useful to me. So yes,
Okay.
please. Entertain my people.
All right.
And I'll be right back.
Okay, here you go.
Okay, cool. We decided Brime's gonna do some. Okay. Okay, bye.
I don't know which chords to use. There you go. Those are better. All day, staring at the ceiling, making friends with shadows on my wall. And all night, and hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Hold on, the feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown, and I don't know why, but I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while, then maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Me talking to myself in public and dodging glances on the train. And I know they've all been talking about me. I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think there must be something wrong with me. And out of all the hours thinking, somehow I've lost my mind. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while, then maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. And I've been talking in my sleep. Pretty soon they'll come to get me. Yeah, they're taking me away. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while, then maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Yeah, how I used to be. Yeah, how I used to be. Well, I'm just a little unwell, but how I used to be. Hello, chat. We're just gonna play music until Shroom gets back.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Like in the stream, I put something on Boba for his trouble.
Amazing. Boba's getting head pats.
Yes. She is. That was lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one next. Right. There's just a couple more. So this is the song that I've, keeping with the autistic theme. This is a song that I've been autistic about, and I even made something special just for it, so you will hear soon. This is Crime and Punishment Reloaded. Wait, sorry. I just realized, this is Japanese karaoke and I'm not confident enough in my reading yet. I literally know this, I think I know this song by heart anyways, but just in case, I'm gonna open up, my lyrics. Right. Okay, yeah. Mo shi mo kimi ni mimi ga attara kono uta o kikasete hagerareru no ni. Mo shi mo kimi ni心があったらこの先で包んであげられるのに。ねえ嫌いになるなら僕を殺して君が許されない僕なんかいらないどこにもいないいないもしも君に声があったらこの想いと喧嘩できるのに。どうしようこうしようそうしようサミットとは聞こえない自己と誰もしょうがないのさどうでもしないと君は僕を見ない嫌いになるくらい僕を外して傷をつけて汚して僕で遊んでほしい注いでほしいよI think my voice is starting to die. ねえ僕が生き残れたのは多分っていうか絶対君のおかげで僕は君の影ずっとそばに君の好きがあればそれで君の嫌いなんていないのに僕 Yeah, I put my voice into the karaoke track. So I feel like I didn't sing it as well as usual. I think I'm just very tired. But yeah. I made an English version as well, but I haven't recorded or sung it yet, but at some point we'll do that. Ooh, Brian, I can hear myself again for you.
Oh, sorry. Wait, hold up. I wonder why. It might just. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. That's all right. Oh, wait, no, I still don't understand. Sorry. Can you hear yourself now?
Ha. Oh. Yes.
Wait, you can?
Yeah, I can still hear myself.
Is it very quiet, or is it because it's bleeding through my headphones?
I'm not sure. It's quieter than it was before. Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
It's probably through my headphones.
Right, yeah.
Because echo cancellation is off.
Yeah, okay, I think we'll do one more song each. And then after that, we're gonna raid out, because it's been a super mega long stream, and yeah, we need to wind down. But yeah, so pick your last songs. I have mine picked already.
Yeah. I'm gotta rest up before work as well. So.
Give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Fight the tears that ain't coming, or a moment of truth in your lies. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. The world to see me, I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. And I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am.
Yo, Irish. Thanks for having me. I'm gonna go lurk in chat and
my gosh,
lie down.
Wow, this song's so good. Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, check it out. It's Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls.
Yeah, I remember you've done it on your streams before.
Go.
Bobo, do you want to do another one as well?
I think she's sleeping.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess it's just me then. Last one. No problem.
Yay.
But yeah, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out again.
Thank you. All right, congratulations on the charity stream, by the way.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm super happy with how this has turned out. This is like I've never put this much effort into a stream ever before, so I'm glad that my efforts were not in vain.
Yay! I'm so happy. All right, I'll see you in chat.
All right, bye bye. Yeah, everybody go check out Brime. Wait. Oh, I guess I'm a little bit sleepy because I did that wrong. Hold on. I meant this. If I just had a command for Brime just to summon him, that would be pretty funny, but that's not quite how it is. But yeah, he does a lot of karaoke streams like this actually, so if you like this vibe, Brian does them a lot more often than I do. And you can join in as well. Hold on. I'll move the headphones to myself, you know what? I think I've deserved it. Right? Right? I think I've deserved it, so... or maybe... Actually, I have something even better. There we go. What? Apparently we have another unsnoozable ad coming up, so I'm really sorry about that. And I cannot snooze it because I've reached my limit. That's really annoying. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Wait. I'll do this again. Can someone redeem the headpad so I can put it back? Okay, well, I guess I'm forced to take a break. I guess I'm gonna see if I can find us someone to raid in the meantime. You just blip stream. Oh, like, you stop streaming and then start streaming? Yeah, but you see I have an ad that, like, is supposed to start, like, at the start of the stream as well. And also, I don't really want to reset my VOD because then it'll be, like, 7 hours and a little bit. And then a little, like, 5-minute segment. So I think we'll just take a 3-minute break. I'm really sorry. And then after that, I'll sing a song or two. Maybe I'll sing 2 songs as, like, a consolation. But yeah, see you in a sec. Alright, hello, we're back. And actually, I just realized, I almost forgot that we still have the giveaway to do, so let's do that right now actually. Let's do that right now and then sing one last celebratory song. How about that? Let's go. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muting. Hello, giveaway time. Last chance to enter the giveaway for Sensory Life on the Spectrum. Rolling the wheel. Yeah, yeah, you can still enter for the next 10 seconds. Rolling the wheel in 10, 9. Oh, you're back at the Kickstarter. Okay, cool. Nice. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune. Who will win? Only the wheel can decide. Let's go. Oh, so close, so close. Apparently the Void Wench wins. Alrighty. He will, I feel like he might already has one. Hold on, too late. Sorry. Maybe I'll do another one in the future. Yeah, apparently Devoid wins it, which is funny because he might already have it, but means he can donate it to somewhere, maybe. Yeah. I think he might not have it though, because I think he had one from he's my bestie. I think he had one from the Kickstarter, but then he gave it as a present to one of our friends. So I think he might not have it anymore. Either way, I'm sure he'll do good things with it. But yeah, thank you everybody. Alright, and in that case, yeah, last song time. I decided to try this one, also from Millie. Alright. I mean, right. I think this is a good fitting song to end on. Yeah, thank you so much. The stream has been so long and so fun. I had so much fun. I'm so proud of the amount of money we raised. This overlay is really small, but I think it's right. It's like 110, which is, it's like a pretty modest amount of money for a charity, really, but it's a lot more than 0, so I'm very happy. Yeah. Amazing. Thank you, everybody. Alright. Last song, and then we raid out into the sunset. I already have a person picked out. As long as they don't finish, of course. But yeah. Let's do String Theocracy then. Oh wait, I have to sing immediately. Forgot I was like that. Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. After this strange light, clockwork orange. Makes me wait, sorry. Too much going on. Scuff at the end of stream. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that I would have scuff at the end of stream? Also, the song is kind of hard. Okay, right, let's this time for sure. Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. The book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes put until the end. Which you are you going to be? Inside the mirror do you see someone else in that body? As for me, 1 and 2 and 3 and turn around, sit like a doggy till I finish my read. Cut it off, count down your loss. All the stuff and loyalty is gonna get you killed in a world built on convenient theories. For the purpose on TV, there's comfort in strings. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. How does it feel to be free? Why don't you try it yourself? Baby, depend on me. So I lead down, down and down I go. I tell myself I'm a tough girl. Down, down and down I go. I could never, ever, ever touch a sorrow. My heart goes right, my head goes left, and end up on your bed. So I'll be your marionette, hair down on my thread. Split me open for dollar pics, no white artificial beauty. Maybe we're all cold machines, stuffed in the human skin, with human sins, sewed up by the gods of city. Cut it off in words you've lost, all the precious bravery is gonna get you hurt in a world that feeds a left minority. Made it so tenderly, reduce to peace. If you're gonna replace me, and please have the audacity to kill me thoroughly. When does it end for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect the hands when I can no longer live on knowledge alone. You give me strength, hopeful curiosity. Maybe there's still happy answers left in my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me? Yeah. I think it's a wonderful song to end on, isn't it? Oh, the person I was gonna rate has finished stream apparently, so we'll have to figure out something else then. Let's see. Maybe I'll just make it easy for myself and rate someone I know already. I was going to rate somebody new, but they have finished. So let's see. Wait. Let's do Devi Cat. I know she's really big, but she's really friendly, and she has some kind of special event going on as well. So let's say hi. She's a really cool artist, really nice. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for joining me on the charity event. I'm so happy with what we've achieved today, and yeah, I'll see you all soon. Well, I might take a little breather from streaming for a few days, but I'll be back soon enough. And yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Kilia. Thank you so much for the donation as well, and for the sending me your little character. I really enjoyed making a pixel out of them. Yeah, alright. Bye everyone. Otsu Shroom.